We're back. Mount Fun Monday again. How the hell? Can we just like slow it down? Would that be like okay with everyone? Can we just like slow down the passage of time just for a few minutes? Maybe a few months? I went to the physio today again. Jerusalem. It's a thing. We'll get there. we'll get there. The speech might be a little bit funny as my jaw warms back up again. But you know. Good news is that it is improving. The physio is happy with progress, and that is what we like to hear. We can close that. We're good? I think we're good.
Come back with some better stories.
I don't have many better stories, I'm sorry. It's a thing. It's a thing. Right, so first I'm gonna catch up on chat. Then we're gonna get cracking with some garrison invasions. And so if you have any that you've unlocked in the last week that you would like some help with, I am most certain that not only I, but other members of the community would love to get in on that action and maybe score some mounts of their own. There are 4 garrison invasion mounts you can get. I've got 2 out of the 4 of them. I'm still looking for the last 2. You can do 1 per character per week. They are faction locked, but luckily I have too many characters on both sides of the war. That is Warcraft. So no matter what you've got, the only issue of course is that it is region locked as well. So North America, Oceanic. Once we get cracking, let us know you've got one. And I'll be happy to jump in and give you an assist and hopefully get something out of the box at the end. Well done Zam on first, Shiba with second, Erica with third. Good evening TL, welcome back. An early start. Not really, it was like 3 to 4. I just wasn't late. For the first time in a while, I wasn't late. We're still scrolling TikTok. I hope you found some giggles. Hope you found some things that you liked. Hello Zam, hello Sheebs. It is a fear. Isn't that long since stream just ended. I know. How trippy. Alas, I'm a filthy alliance. I cannot partake in the shenanigans. Well, I guess I could at that rate. You absolutely could. You absolutely could. We actually, last week, we had at least 1 alliance invasion that we did because someone in the community went and farmed one up on an alliance toon. So yeah, we are 100% down for regardless of what faction you were on. I just want my damn mounts. I just want my mounts. I'm at 72 attempts for each of them and they're a 1 in 50 chance. So I'm sad. I'm sad. I want my mounts. Through Shibasu into the Mahaba to clean up. Oh dear. Right, so what I'm gonna do is go and trigger one on fair. In case you don't know how to do that, you can talk to, there's a garrison quartermaster. Depending on what faction you are, of course, they're gonna be in a slightly different place. But what the easiest one for Horde specifically is, I believe, Stone Fury Cliffs. That's what I was doing last time. And it triggers a quest, Assault on Stone Fury Cliffs. And yep, it's the one just up here. There is one that's like as close for Alliance as well. I just don't remember which one that is because it's been a very long time since I've done that. But you go over there, you get a bar, you fill the bar, you go back to a garrison, you turn it in, and then as you come out of your keep, the garrison quartermaster will have a quest for you, and that quest is your invasion. You can accept the quest, then get people to join you, because you need to speak to them again, and there's like a voice, like a interact line with a speech bubble that you do to trigger the actual thing starting. I would recommend that you don't do that until everyone is there. You can have a maximum of 2 people helping you for a maximum group size of 3. And all 3 of you will get the rewards. If you get to what you're aiming for is platinum. Once you get to platinum, you get a green box, a blue box, and 2 different purple boxes. The purple boxes are the ones that have a chance to contain the 4 mounts we're looking for. And I do believe you can actually get 2 mounts in one box if you're ridiculously lucky. But I could be wrong on that one. It's been a while. It has been a while. I hope you're all doing wonderfully well. And had a good end to your weekend, or the weekend is currently wrapping up nicely. Shippers here, so first of the day, luck inbound, look, fingers crossed. That would be really nice. Even if one of the two dropped, because then I've only got like the one to go, you know, that would be lovely. There's a rare up, I should go kill that. Wait. Is it in the... It is. There we go. Chances of fear greatly increase your first attempt at the day. Oh dear. I would definitely not complain if I got them both. Like, so once these two drop, we're off to Rookmar. Because that's the next one on the list. We're off to Rookmar, and then once Rookmar drops, we're off to Nighthold for both of the Nighthold mounts, and then Argus. So like, we're getting there. We're getting there. I don't think this one's gonna count. Let's kill it anyway, because apparently it has a thing it can drop. Oh, bugger. Oh well. Lord knows it's probably going to be months before we end up actually getting to Nighthold or Argus, but it's nice to daydream about it. I'll actually finally learn how many of my characters have the Nighthold skip. I know a few of them do, but that's then the next question. Do I just farm it on Mythic, or do I do it on every difficulty that drops them out, so I can at least get the green one and then switch to just farming the red one, you know? I feel like I should get like as high a chance as possible. Like I should do all the attempts, right? Is it all difficulties or all except LFR? Yeah, all except LFR. So normal, heroic, and mythic. How many first kill after drop times increase? My goodness, wouldn't that be nice? That would be shocking, but nice. Shocking, but nice. Good afternoon, dude. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Hello, Snoo. Welcome back. Hope you also are doing well today. Oh my god, Qualatron, I am so excited. I know that Qualatron is a bot, but I don't care. It prompted the thought. So, like... Oh my goodness, it's this Saturday. This Saturday. I'm so excited. So excited. And our first attempt at lunchtime. Bugger dupe, that's okay. Fingers crossed for the rest of the attempt. Bedtime to be up before 5 AM for work. Gross. Yeah, I'm not a morning person. I'm so sorry to hear that. That really sucks. I guess Sneaky 11. Fantastic dupe, well done. Intrigued by the must do this arbitrary thing all stream. Like, if the day ever comes where you do all island expeditions or something. I mean, that day has been and gone, and will likely come again. But like... I mean, everything we do on stream are arbitrary things, technically. Mount Farm Monday, I pick a thing and I farm it until something drops. Transmog, we've been doing nothing but Molten Core, trying to get those bits to drop. Like, is that a bad thing? Arbitrary seems to have like a negative connotation in my head. Maybe that's just me. We have a react button. Oh, do we? Cool! I don't think I've had one of those before. They must be rolling it out to more people. I've seen it on other streams, but I don't think we've had one here before. I wonder what it does. Okay, I don't have. Oh no, I do! There it is. Stream shares reactions with you anonymously on stream summary page, snapshot how can be filtered. Oh, right, okay, yeah. I love it. Oh no! I think they must be rolling it out more. Yep. Viewers can now react to moments during your stream, select reactions in the viewer engagement panel above, and scrub through the VOD to see the clips that correspond with each reaction and view a summary of all the reactions throughout the stream below. Read more about this and share your feedback with us below. I don't... Like, but what does it do? Like... It tells me that people thought it was hype, or thought it was funny, or loved it, or whatever, but like... It doesn't really, like, there's no... I guess it's literally just direct feedback that's anonymous for specific moments. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess maybe it'd be better for... I'm trying to think the kind of stream that would be beneficial for, or that, like, not necessarily kind of my stream, but like the kind of streamer and the kind of content that would be useful for. I don't know. Because I guess the idea is that we take that feedback and we're like, okay, we should do more of that. But if it's a random bloody drop thing, like amount drops and everyone's like, hype! It's like, yeah, cool. I would like for that to happen more often too, personally. Like, I guess there's just, I don't know. Interesting. Okay, sure. It'd be interesting to see how other people use that information, I guess. Awkward wedding. I meant I like it. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. But yeah, so there absolutely have been days that we've done all island expeditions. These things here, like the island, once the island thunder scale, once we get all of these and we're here, yeah, we'll be doing IEs all day. We used to do that. We got to a point a while back where we were doing nothing but island expeditions all day, and it was interesting. It was interesting. But it did get a lot of people interacting, a lot of people playing with us, and we'd end up having 2 or 3 different groups running because everyone was like, oh yes, I want those mounts too. I think I've got half of them. I think I've got like 5 out of 9 or something. But yeah, we'll get there. The hype about 10 seconds after I spotted it. And chat was from me. There were 3 of them, dupe. So everyone experimented. Well, not everyone, but a decent chunk of people experimented with that. If it made where you could jump to them in the VOD and make highlights or such. No idea if that's a thing. So yes, it is. I can jump to pretty much anywhere in a VOD and then hit a highlight button and I can grab that. Highlights do act a little bit differently to clips and things. But yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad. Right. Do I have 2 people on Horde side who would like a chance at the garrison mounts? You don't need to be 70. I don't even think you need to be 60. You just need to actually participate and kill stuff. In fact, you might have to be just, like, you might actually have to be 40, looking at the level of the NPCs in here. Hello, X. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Would anyone like to join me for a garrison invasion?
Another hydrate.
I haven't seen in a while. Absolutely. Look, time zones are a bastard, aren't they? Time zones can be a thing. to hear you're well. That's wonderful. Wonderful news. Aw, that's very sweet of you. It's kind of thrown together, trying to look like I'm not exhausted and stuff. It works, right? It works. It's fine. Glad to hear you're doing well. Thrown together. Ah ha 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 ha. Hilarious. Hilarious. I'm so excited for Saturday. There is going to be paper everywhere. Wrapping paper just everywhere. Excuse me. Are we subathonic on Saturday? No. Nope. Just a good old-fashioned 12-hour stream. No requirement for anything, just a 12-hour thanks for the support kind of dealy. Stop the bombing. Oh dear. Look, maybe, but there's no pressure though. Like, I'm not threatening to leave if you don't, kind of thing. And I'm on a list. I mean, a little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. I'm really awkward in position on the streamer. Basically, none of the, well, I'm leaving in 20 minutes unless someone does. Look, subathons and stuff have a place. They 100% do. They're fantastic to, like, especially if there's something I'm, you know, like a new phone that I desperately needed, and so I can, you know, work a bit of overtime in exchange for an item, or like, you know, if you're raising funds for something, like, I get it, there's absolutely a place, but it's not something I want to do super frequently, because, like, constantly asking for your money is a little bit awkward. I do prefer having them a bit spaced out, and having stuff like Subfest, like that kind of thing happening roughly every 6 months. I think that's a good kind of space to have it, because it's, you know, it's encouraging, like, do the thing, get Fear to TwitchCon potentially, kind of, you know what I mean? Like, it's an event that it's also a way for me to prove to Twitch that I'm worthwhile investing in, because I can generate revenue, do you know what I mean? Like, it's that kind of a deal. So yeah, that's it's not something I would do super frequently, just because, you know, you guys deserve to have your money too. So ease is the thing. Is the thing. I'm great stream, stay hydrated, keep it real. Absolutely, X. Will do. Enjoy your lurk. Have a wonderful time. Yeet Feet of Brisbane. That's where I am. I am in Brisbane already. That's fine. All right, so I take it no one would like to join me for this first, what's it? And that's totally fine. Let's jump on in with our first invasion. Are you going on a light side? Potentially. Potentially. I'm planning on just running my way down the list, but if people have, because we had last week, we had a couple people who racked up an invasion on a light side, and I was very happy to switch over and join them there. So it just kind of depends on how many folk we have around the place who are able to do the stuff. It's pretty easy to accrue an invasion these days, so that's at least a benefit. And if we have, you know, if we had 3 people go and rack one up all at the same time, and then you can do one and then the next and then the next, and so, you know, people get 6 attempts at a mount, while putting in the work for only 2, which is nice. So yeah, showing them around would be good. Waking up like 8 AM lately, some kind of normally hate it. Oh dear. Yeah, successful. Yeah, look, just a little bit. Oh right, oops. This is the only thing doing it by myself. I have to actually pay attention. Should read that post you pinned. You should. I agree. I agree. Useful informations. Let's see, this way. quite far enough. After tomorrow, we do have words specifically keeping someone or something out a window. Yeah, that is very true. That is all very true. The following day. Yeah, but that's not a word. Welcome back, Cor. Hope you're doing well today. It's not a word like tomorrow. You know, like a singular word describing the day that comes after tomorrow. But we have defenestrate. So that's cool. We'll just say tomorrow twice. Dear. I guess Museum Summons is this Saturday and next Saturday. They can sometimes, depending on context, be a little interchangeable, can't they? Can be quite confusing. Hello, Josh. Welcome back. You're doing well. I'm doing reasonably okay. crossed over into gold. Just gotta get to platinum. There it is. I think next Saturday means the Saturday that is next. Other people think it means the one after. Yeah. I can see both of those. And I believe that gives us platinum. Cool! Now I just sit and wait for a minute. I think the Saturday is coming up. Next Saturday is the following one. Last Saturday was 2 days ago. Yeah, it can depend on the context though as well. Oh, goodness. Like, people could be referring to it as, like, the next Saturday on the calendar, which would be this one coming. Like, you know? Launcher tab, amazing. Oh, dear. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm so tired. Next Saturday is also this Saturday. That's where the confusion comes in. Like, it makes sense. The English language is just a little bit fucky. Oh, there's a... Can definitely become rather confusing. Alright, green bag. Blue bag. Mount? No mount. Mount? No mount. But that is actually a new transmog, so... Look, I guess that's fine. Grumble. Excuse me.
Mount!
No. Oh, why did they not count? They didn't count against rarity. They said, like, that said 72 before, and it didn't count when I opened the boxes. Don't tell me it's some stupid thing like once a month or something. It should be weekly. It's supposed to be weekly. Cool, that's an old script. I wonder if this is going to be an old script too. Yep. Yeah, it's not saying anything about, like, that. That's odd. It's really odd. I think I'll have to update that one manually. Zam, Meeb, and Nag, congratulations to all of you on your apprenticeship. Well done. Well done. Rarity does that sometimes. Yeah, but it wasn't, it was tracking fine last week, so that's why I'm a little bit confused as to why all of a sudden it's not tracking them as, like, it doesn't track it when you get the boxes to drop. You've got to open it, and that's when it counts the attempts. But it's just not, it just didn't, which I'm a little bit concerned about. But I couldn't have gotten the boxes if I wasn't ready to get another one, they just wouldn't have dropped. Which is weird. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna add the count manually. Vampire. It's vampire, tokens, battles, Hawk Slayers. Perfect. Right, so what do we got? Garn Steelmore is now 74. As is Shadowhide Peltusk. Beautiful. On to the next tune. Can't ever figure out how to make it track what I want till I make it see a few times what I'm killing. You can grab the data that you need, like the NPC IDs and stuff like that. You can get them from Wowhead. You've just got to know what to look for. Yeah. Mismatch up. You didn't, Shiba, unfortunately. No. Unfortunately, no. Well done, Erica. Winning the raid. Brilliant work. Okay. Does anyone have an invasion they'd like help with on Horde side or Alliance side? Either or. Otherwise, I'll go farm up another one, which gives y'all a chance to farm one up as well if you'd like to. Jumping in and get those mounts. We had one drop for Cam, I believe it was, last Monday. So fingers crossed we can get some more dropping for more members of the community today too. That would be lovely. Bump up everyone's mount counts. Alrighty.
Loktar. For the Horde.
Off we go. That list is getting shorter. shorter and shorter and shorter. Which is very nice. Good feeling. Bum, bum. I can't believe my earliest one is from Warlords now. Like, all the Mists ones are done. I'll move into Legion, like, goddamn. I could get both of these mounts from one invasion as well, which is very cool. Alright, let's knock over some rares. Let's go just a little bit faster. Thought there was. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was seeing the herbbing things. Slowly but surely, working our way through that list. It's kind of cool, hey? And then there's the group ones, because Rarity splits it into things that are soloable, and then mounts that are group farms. So, that'll be fun. Stuff we can't quite solo yet. But I've got a while until I get to that point, methinks. As much as we love our Mount Farm Monday, we've agreed not to let it spread to other days of the week, which I am totally fine with. Let's find a bunch of stuff in an area, because here we go. It's 727 mounts from DFA. That's pretty good. Some of the group farm mounts in the Sunday Transmog. I mean, we could. We could. Although they're all BFA and later, aren't they? Yeah, and so BFA, I haven't been farming BFA Transmog because it's not soloable. But we can definitely do that. The problem becomes with those kind of things, though, like with something like Gmod, right? We can run it, like if we have a group, we get a group together and we run it every single difficulty with that group. And then I go onto my second turn and try to form up a group again, but there's not, if there aren't enough people with enough alts to, do you know what I mean? Like to form up another group, it might get a little bit tricky. Especially as people start getting it themselves and then they don't want to come anymore and then we can't get enough people, like, so, you know what I mean? It becomes real difficult. But look, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we can attract enough people from outside the community to join us and maybe even join the community. But look, we've got a while till we get there. Who knows? By the time I get to that point, I might be able to solo it anyway. think it actually says, yeah, a group of around 5, group of around 5, group of around 10, around 5, 5, 5. So, like, what we can also do, even if it's a raid that we could take 30 people to, if we restrict it to 5, that way, hopefully, like, maybe people will hang around for the next round. But we'll see. We'll see. Again, long time till we get there, methinks. Hopefully we have enough folk in the community who are interested in doing group content, especially like some of those, like Gmod, for example, is faction restricted. So it's like we can't even just like open the floodgates for everyone because of the specific raid that it's in. It's faction restricted. So this is clearly, Sheba, this is your indication that you need to get a Horde tune-up. Just so I can rope you into doing group content so that we can get stuff. Hey, Psycho. Oh, wonderful to hear. It won't be for a long while, don't you stress, but with today we're doing the garrison invasions. And I put the message, the pinned message in Warcraft chat in Discord, explaining like what we need and how we get there and all that kind of stuff. So when we get to content like that where we're going to need help, there will absolutely be notifications like that, so that people know what they're in for and when to turn up and what we're going to be doing, stuff like that. So fingers crossed it works. Listen. Yeah, I'm listening, Sheeps. I'm listening. Welcome back, Sarah. Hope you're doing well today. Should get a Horde main again, probably another hunter since I'm used to. Well, I mean, look, it doesn't have to be a main. Like, even just a Horde tune that's leveled. I'm sure that if you wanted to get it some gear, there'd be people in the community who'd be happy to help you do that. But you wouldn't need too much gear. Like, I don't think you'd need to do group content to get it geared enough to help with that kind of stuff anyway. I think, like, as long as you kind of jumped on and checked to see if there were any upgrades from world quests and things like that, excuse me, every so often, you'd be quite fine with that. But yeah, you should absolutely have a Horde tune. 100%. What are the chances that you'd make a Horde tune and you'd come along to something like a Gmod run and you'd get the thing? Do you know what I mean? Like, and you wouldn't have been able to do that if you didn't have the Horde tune. So you might as well. Just remember, I am. I'm influencing you. You know it's my job. You know this is what I do. Right, did anyone want to join for a Horde invasion? 4 different mounts you can get. Otherwise I'll do this one solo as well. Yep, brilliant. Okay, I'm on... Oh, if I can spell it correctly. There you go, you should be able to copy paste that. Semi-whisper. If you use influence, it's super effective. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not, but sometimes it is. Semi-whisper Psycho, I will inviterate you. We can kick it off. There's one more spot if anyone wants to jump in. This is a 3-person maximum activity. We are very happy to have a third if there's anyone who would like to score themselves a potential mount. Amazing. Do you have to have the raids open to join in? No, this isn't a raid. This is a garrison invasion. So there's no connection to any raids that you need. Welcome back, Pysera. Hope you're doing well. Dum, dum, dum. Which one end of the between set garrison invasions open? I'm not sure whether you need them to be or not. Did I note that in my Discord post? I did put a big list of what you... I think to get them yourself, you have to have them unlocked, obviously. But, I don't know if you have to have them unlocked to be able to join somebody else's. No idea, you'd have to Google it. 42nd, hello Mike, welcome back, hope you're doing well. Hello Goo, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Psycho, if you're in the garrison, you'll need to right click on your portrait and say view leader's garrison to be able to join me in mine, so that I can start the invasion. Because you've got to be in my garrison, not in yours. And then we can kick it off. Just wake up time to set the wild ground. Sounds like a plan. Best of luck with your activities today. Yeah, not doing too badly. A little bit tired, but I mean, I'm always tired. So that's kind of... that's normal these days. Psycho, you need to click your portrait, right click your portrait, and then select view leader's garrison. Otherwise I can't start this. I need you to hop into my garrison ASAP. Thank you. See if my mage has a garrison. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. There we go. Brilliant. Portrait, right. Okay, yep. Hop on in. And I can kick it off. Brilliant. Alrighty. Let's go. Yep, if anyone out there is keen to get a couple of these mounts for themselves, if you load up an invasion for yourself, go and take one of those missives and go and do the thing. I would be more than happy to join you, as I'm sure other members of the community will as well. And we can blitz the invasions and, fingers crossed, get some mounts. Go. Zoom. So what do we reckon? Fear's gonna get a mount and it's gonna be one of the two she's already got. You can get duplicates, unfortunately. You can get double ups. Ones you've already got. That's okay. Yeah, we should split up and like take care of different areas of the garrison. Just be much easier and quicker to get them all knocked down. Come on. It's not working. Okay, looks like they're following you now. Alrighty. Disenchant on Romance gets one strange dust. Oh dear. Oh dear. I have a Shadow Rune invasion to do. Is that what we're trying to do? Believe so. Are you Alliance or Horde? Because there is one that's part of the quest chain that doesn't give any rewards. But I don't think you can actually invite friends to do that one anyway, so... but yeah, those are the invasions that we're trying to do. Horde? Okay. I don't remember what the original one is for Horde. I think it might be... Is it like listed as a storyline campaign for you in your quest log, or is it not? Like I've got mine listed as garrison support. I wonder if that's where yours is listed as well, like what the actual quest name is. But yeah, invasions are definitely what we're trying to do, so it's we might be able to, next character I jump onto, maybe we can jump into your garrison and give you a hand with that one. And fingers crossed, get a mount out of it. Look, it's Zam! Zam is here. Zam is helping with the invasion. What of the hype? Ooh. 1v1. Well done, Shiba. You've got a terrified peon on you that you need to take to the what's-it. Not sure if that was a recent catch. You're both mods, Jesus Christ. Says repel the Shadow Ring clan evasion just because it was a quest. That's okay, no need to apologize. Look, we'll give it a try. So once we've finished this one and I switch characters, I'll get you to invite me to a group and maybe a third person as well, and we'll see if we can help you with it. And if we can, then fantastic. We might get mounts out of it. If we can't, then it looks like you're on the quest to get the invasions unlocked, which is, hey, that's step one in order to be able to get the mounts, right? So that's a good thing. You should have done an invasion before. It is character specific, so if that character hasn't done one before, then you might still need to unlock them. But hey, we'll find out, won't we? One way to find out, and that's to do the damn thing. Can't play that card. I'm rigged it for Sheba, apparently. Apparently. Press the wrong rig button. Oh no! Oh no. That's hilarious. Oh, maybe I can help this terrified worker. Alright, so I think the terrified workers are scared of the fire cat because they won't let me...
Yes.
Like, it won't let me help it. Oh well. Oh well. No, starboard, larboard, confusion. Forgot I had an entire bank tab full of cards of omens. Oh no! Well done. Best of luck. They stack a whole lot higher now too, which is really nice. The actual, like, the vendorable ones don't, but the flippable ones do. Which I think is kind of cool. Bum-ba-da-bum! Green, blue. Mount? No mount. Mount? No mount. God damn it. That one counted though. Those two counted as like rarity ticked up, so that's good. Alrighty. Thank you very much for your help. I'm going to log in the out and hop onto the next tune. Alright, so... Hi Sarah, if you send this character, I'll drop my character name once I've zoned in. I'll drop my character name in chat and you can send me an invitation. And I can join you in your garrison and assist, potentially, hopefully. Maybe potentially, hopefully. Congratulations, Psycho, well done. Congratulations. So the mounts do exist. The game just hates me. Go. You can send me an invitation. And if anybody else would like in, we can communicate with Passera. Maybe we get a group of 3 rolling. That's what I've done too. Fantastic. That's awesome. That's awesome. There we go. And I will view leaders garrison. Is there anyone else who would like to join us who is on Horde side? Excuse me. No way with cross-faction too. Yeah, I can understand why though. Like the garrisons are very, very like factioned content. So it makes sense. But I do have alliance tunes as well, so if anyone does want to queue up an invasion on their own character and it happens to be alliance, I'm very happy to help out on that side too. I just want the damn mounts. So, so happy to help wherever you might be. Right, so it looks like we don't have another one, so it'll just be the two of us. But yeah, if you want to trigger the invasion, we can get cracking. Invasion ready to go. Amazing! Thank you so much, Saram. I'm after this one's done, I will hop over to a new character and join you for that one. That's very generous of you. Here goes the invasions. I've done 2 so far. No luck. 2 so far. No luck. But, you know, we'll see how we go. We're at 76 attempts for the 2 mounts that I'm after. Oh, I didn't switch to... What's it? I might... AoE is just so much easier and so I'll take... Oh, I can't? Am I in combat still? I am. There we go. 6 more mounts of the 400. Oh, so close, Psycho, so close. No, that's the wrong button. That's the one I wanted. There we go. Excuse me, where do you think you're going? Having cards ready to go on hot side is nice, definitely massively lacking the gold department since I switched my main to Alliance. That makes sense. That makes sense. It is really easy to claw your way up though. Once you hit like just leveling to 70, holy cow. So much gold. So much gold. Erica, Meeb, Zam, Nif, and Hoth, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Oh, for goodness sake. Let me place a unit. Whoops there. Can't do either of those. Good. Let's plonk down a tank then. Place your units. Love the music you've got going in your garrison, by the way. It's beautiful. No, I actually have no idea. But it is beautiful and it's making me sort of miss my choir days. 145 attempts on the lock. Oh, Zam. You're gonna get there. You're gonna get it. I feel it. You're gonna get there. How many tunes are you running now? I don't remember either. Ooh, I wonder if it tells you if you talk to the jukebox. I know I won't be able to change it, but maybe I can talk to it and it'll tell me. The boombox, sorry. Well, I've got play default garrison music, but I don't want to touch that because this is gorgeous. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Maybe it'll tell you because it's your garrison. Who knows? Alright, let's go. Why do these, all of a sudden I get close to them, they just pop back up to life? It's very confusing. Is it bugging out again? Oh no, it's following you. Okay, perfect. I'm not really that hungry. 12 tunes every week. I have faith, Zamnist. I have faith. How would you feel about growing your army during the week and then doing more runs each week? Like a 6-hour stream, so a 6-hour Mount Farm Monday, we were getting through about 24 to 25 tunes. So like, you don't need 60. It is a bit silly. You do not need 60 tunes. But like 20 to 25 might actually, like, yeah. Excuse me, see, Women of the Highborn is more emo. Okay. I'm really curious now. I've only got the music scrolls on Fia, so I'd have to switch back to her to figure it out, but I want the mount, so mounts plural. Not often I can do one activity and get multiple mounts from it. But here we are. And Neptune's just not willpower. Gotcha. That, yeah, sure, fair. You don't have like a start and end time to like commit to. I mean, you could use stream time as your like thing. Them 60/60s? I mean, it's possible. It's possible. We are not getting many points from this. This is not good. I wonder if it's just because not as many spawn. Oh, they're also only 3 points per, whereas the last ones were like 5 points per, right? It's not great. Yes, I lead to Great Hall. You follow. Like, we're at not even 700, and we've got 2 minutes to go. We've got to get to 1300. It's not great. But if this is the learning how to do them one, then that makes sense. That's right. We'll see. One way to find out. Maybe right, and the track is invincible. Okay. See, I've always had the Mists music in my garrison on Fair. But like, this is gorgeous. So dramatic. Beautiful. We've crossed over gold. So hopefully saving the buildings will push us into platinum. Usually get a couple of hundred of it from that. It's 1200. $13. There we go. Fantastic. All right. Oof. That was a feeling. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Appreciate. All right, green bag, blue bag, purple bag, no mount, purple bag, no mount. That's a shared appearance as well, so that was a ATT lie. All right, 78 attempts, no bloody mounts. Thank you very much for allowing me to make use of your garrison. Appreciate it very much. Sarom, are you on Horde or Alliance for the one that you have loaded up ready to go? Just checked it's invincible. Didn't know you could change garrison music. Played through the whole expansion. Yeah, there was a jukebox you could unlock up in the corner over here, and then you could collect music rolls. So there's a quest here to like kick it off, and then you can collect music rolls from different dungeons and raids and things like that. That you could then play in your garrison. The garrisons were highly customizable. They weren't as customizable as they originally said they were going to be, like changing the style of the buildings and things like that, but there were a lot of things that were very customizable. Hello Cam, welcome back. Evening Pyro, welcome back. Uses noises, it does. We'll go check music, sounds like a plan. 53 attempts on Rookmar, also no luck. Next, Siege of Orgrimmar. Yes. Yes. Is Sarum still hanging out with us? Might be AFK. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, that's okay. Were you the one that you have loaded up ready to go? Is that Horde or Alliance? So I can know which tune to jump on. No need to apologize. Horde perfection. Wonderful. Do, 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 do. All right. I believe that's how I spell it. It is. There you go. If you'd like to shoot me an invitation, I will come and view your garrison. 10 invasions ready. Holy cow, Pyro. Oh my lord, that's amazing. Hopefully we can get you some mounts out of that. Jesus. That's awesome. Are they all Horde or are they a mix of Horde and Alliance? Or all Alliance even? All Horde? Awesome. Alright, well we'll get cracking on those after we do this one with Sarom. It could be called Invincible. Yeah, that's what Zam and Jas were saying. They did some research and it looks like it is the track called Invincible, which is very cool. It's a beautiful track. What after work last night? I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. That's awesome though, because that's like 10 invasions is 20 mount chances, and given that there are 1 in 50, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Everyone set up a warlock. Amazing. Amazing, off work due to being ill. I'm sorry to hear that, Foxy. Hope you feel better soon. So Sarah, I dropped my character name and realm in chat. If you copy that and then do a /INV and then paste it in there, it should send me an invitation. And then I can view your garrison and join you for the invasion and maybe even have a third as well. Goodness. 300 cards left to open. Wonderful. Best of luck. I've got so many still to craft. Like, I've got so many inks just kind of sitting around. But it takes time, and I can't use my PC while it's crafting and stuff, so it's, I can't do other things, so yeah. A little bit rough, but that's okay. Avoid prison, what does that mean? Ooh! So that's a garrison boss. You can do 1 garrison boss per character per week as well, and they have an additional chance to drop them out. So that's fancy. Sarum, are you still there, and do you want to invite me, or should we move on to somebody else's and come back to you when you're ready? Having an issue? What's the issue? Maybe we can help. But if that helps you, we can indeed. That would be awesome. That would be very awesome. Another for the moment. Okay, no worries. If you're having an issue, we might be able to help you with it. So if you feel comfortable, do let us know what's going on, and we might be able to help. All right. So Pyro's got a bunch of them queued up. Do we want to go with one of Pyro's first, and then we can rotate through some other folk? So here's my current tune name. If you want to copy and paste that and send me an invite, and then I can view your garrison, and we can get it going. Up now, not a worry. Hey, Meg. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good weekend? Yeah. Yeah, it was a good weekend. Very tiring, very exhausting, but not too bad at all. Doing well. Hope you can say the same. Well, I hope yours is better than that, at least. Server reset at midnight or 1 AM? 1 AM in Brisbane, 2 AM in Sydney, Melbourne. If you mouse over your clock, at least for mine, it says daily reset is in 7 hours, 33 minutes. And weekly resets in 1 day, 7 hours and 33 minutes. Not eventful, just the way I like it. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, thanks, you're very welcome. Not a worry. How are you going, Pyro? Should I move on to something else, or are we ready to go? There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. Do we have a third that wanted to join? Unsure if we're staying up. Totally fair. And send an add friend on another tune. Yeah, so my Battle.net friends list is full. I'll need, like, that's something that I'll need to handle, like, after stream. This is why I'm popping my character names in chat, because my friends list is full. Side effect of having streamed for 7 years. But if there is anyone in chat who'd like to join as a third for this invasion, let us know and we can arrange an invite and then we can kick off. Fantastic. If you want to pop your full tune name and then your server name as well, with no spaces, so like I did with Repressly. So sort of like this, where you have your character name and then a hyphen and then your server name with any apostrophes or anything that need to be in there, and then Pyro can copy and paste it, send you an invite, and we can get cracking. Perfection. There we go. So if Pyro wants to invite Rihanna Saofang, and then Sarah can right-click on their portrait once they're in the group and select View Leaders Garrison. And you can join us and we can go bananas and hopefully get mounts. Because we like mounts. We'd like some mounts, wouldn't we? I mean, I certainly would. Not sure about you guys. All right, let's go. Oh, and I have a garrison boss on this tune as well, so we can summon that after we do the invasion. Beautiful. Hello, Jackie. Welcome back. We go to see 3 drop, wouldn't it, Pyro? That'd be amazing. So well. Jackie, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. 24 months. That's 2 whole years. That is amazing. Thank you for the support. Miss being here, but we're glad to have you back. Glad to have you back. Having this Chatty B Hell Scream. That's funny. Oh dear, I'm in line. Waiting for surgery at the moment. Well, fingers crossed. I hope it happens sooner rather than later. Hope everything goes smoothly. Yeah. Been sleeping all the time. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Goron invasion. Gosh, I haven't seen one of these for a while. there. Come on. Come on. No? For goodness sake. They don't like me. The terrified workers are terrified of me, so that's fine. I wonder if it's like bugged or something. 300 times some pelters. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You see, they like you. They don't like me. That's fine. That's fine. Game hates me, oh my god. Yeah, look, I mean, the game hates me sometimes too. Really depends, like, mount to mount, it's such a different experience, hey? Fingers crossed we don't quite get that high. But we will see! We will see. And one way to find out, and that's to keep doing invasions. Yeah, that's it, hey. I've got 2 out of the 4. So I've only got 2 to go. But those 2 really don't like me. I'm at 78 attempts, so look, it could be worse. Could be 300, right? But once these 2 drop, we'll be on to Rookmar. So that'll be fun. True indeed. We're at 800. So we've got silver. We're looking for 1,000 for gold and then 1,300 for platinum. Oh, we're over 1,000. So now to 1,300. Maybe boat. There's a bubble above this head when I click him. Listen to what he sells. It sounds like you don't have one ready to go. That's what happens when you don't have an invasion. So if you bought the missive, you've got to go and kill the stuff. And then you turn that quest in inside your garrison hall. Like, you actually have to turn that quest in. You buy the missive, you fill the bar, you turn that quest in, then you get an invasion. Like, there are multiple steps to it. But it's also not, I believe it's not actually guaranteed. It's a very, very, very high chance these days, but it's not totally guaranteed. So there's a chance that you just didn't get an invasion after doing your missive.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Ah, King! Thank you so much for the resub. 5 months. Amazing. Thank you for the support. Thank you very much. It's been misbehaving a little bit lately, so I'm glad it looks okay at least. Much appreciated. Might be it. Yeah, it like every time I've done that Stonecliffs one, every single time I've gotten an invasion. But there are like, depending on which one you've done, maybe it's got a slightly lower chance or something. I'm not 100% sure. I don't have enough data as just me to be able to guarantee anything, unfortunately. And there's platinum. Amazing. Did Stonecliff? Interesting. There you go. Just supposed to go back and keep killing mobs in that area. Will proc eventually, for sure. Yeah, there's like it's almost like a hidden bar. Once you kill enough stuff, it triggers the invasion kind of thing. But yeah, that is definitely one way to do it. The problem is you don't know that it's triggered until you actually like go back and check. It can get a little bit annoying. Invasion there in case you didn't get your mounts for next time. That's okay. Not a worry at all, Sarum. Hope everything's alright. Oh! I got another boss item. God damn it. 2 on the same character. I guess I've got 1 for next week then. Alright, Zam, Erica, Dux, and John, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Give me just a second to get through the storyline stuff. There's skin chest. Hey, Annette, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Amazing. All right, so green bag, blue bag, pebble, nothing. Another pebble. No. All right. So I've got a boss thing. So yes, we're gonna definitely do a boss token. Here we go. Summoning. I got a sword, but no mount. That's okay. No, we can download a new Hogwarts game. Brilliant. Hope you have fun. Alrighty. I'm gonna head back to my own garrison. I'm gonna jump onto the next chain. Alrighty. Alrighty, so this one is... There we go, that's the character name. And server, feel free to invite me whenever you are ready. Just working me through my invasion for now. I'm pretty sure you're the only one in chat who currently has them up, so yes, if that's okay. That would be lovely. "80 attempts. Oh, dearie me. Do we have a third? More Hordling sign off. That's okay. Not a worry at all. Thank you so much for joining us with those that you could. Is there anyone else who'd like to join us? Just pop your character name and server with a hyphen into chat so that we can send you an invitation. And we can get going. Yes, or you can do that. You can whisper Pyro directly. My 670 last night. I'm in UK. More of an issue at work. Oh no! Well, congratulations. That's huge, Mike. Well done. Well done. Oh, excuse me. Spamming IRL, indeed. Indeed. It looks like it might just be the two of us, eh? Shall we kick off? Goran, what are the odds? How many different types of invasions are there? 1 in however many that is. Teehee. Actually, that's probably not actually the chances. But you know what? Let's roll with it. It's fine. It's fine. Do I have a boss item on this one, I wonder? I don't think I do. Not yet, at least. Maybe another one will drop. Mr. Hunter bugger. That's right. Next one. Next one. There will be more. There will be more. Alright, let's see if this terrified worker will be terrified of me. Yep. It's the one in this specific spot just seems to be bugged for me. Which is weird and strange. There might be more. Yeah, true. We could get both of them to drop from these 2 boxes, hey. Wouldn't that be hilarious? But even if that does happen, Pyro has a bucket load more invasions to do. So if there is anyone out there who still wants those mounts, I am certain that Pyro would love some help getting through them. Scoring some of them mounts. My hunter has invasion up. There you go. There you go. Maybe we can do yours next. Do a bit of an alternate. Nova's rather large, isn't it? Just going from work, I have to cram dinner as many runs as I can next hour before going to bed. Sounds like a plan. Best of luck, matey. Stay logged in on Manta. Sounds good, Cam. Perfect. Dum, da, da, dum. 858 points. 1300 for platinum. Problem is the little baby Gorons only give you like 1 per. Most of what spawns is the little baby ones. So I think some of the invasions are actually slightly more difficult than others. Which is kind of interesting. You need rank 3 garrison to join someone else's invasion. I don't know. That's a very good question. I know you need rank 3 to start your own. But I don't know if you need rank 3 to partake in someone else's. That is a very good question. Enjoy your lurk, dupe. We'll see you soon. And we're at 1346. Right. Let's open up Gary Moore and try for sure. Good evening, Dunno. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Heroes invasions. So far no mounts, but look, they're going. We have the invasions and they're working fine, so that's good. That's step 1. Now they just need to drop the bloody mounts. We'll get there. We'll get there, I'm sure. Go cleanup time. Where are we going? This one. Oh, up the two. Yeah, okay, fine. Bloody thing didn't want to drop down, did it now? Not save this. Sorry, give me just a second. Oh, because I did it from a different... Okay. That would be why. There we go. That's why. Okay, so hopefully... Sorry, guys. I've just had an email that's rather important for me to do... check at least. Damn it. All right. Ah, well. I thought I could get away with doing something real quick, but it looks like I can't. Ah, bugger. That's okay. Alrighty. Let's have a look. Green, blue, get rid of all of that. Purple! No mount. Another purple one! That's not a mount. Oh, well. And we didn't get any summoning boss whatsits. So that's right, on to the next one. Thank you very much for allowing me to join you in your invasion. I very much appreciate it. The invasion's happening is a good first step. Just got home from work, will work while IRL stuff's not a problem. Not a problem, it should be around any character to invasions cam. Last week level 50, it hasn't even got a garrison. There you go, perfection. Just got to fly over to get to location. Cam next, yes. Yeah, we'll do cams next. Oh, excuse me. What email is it from? No, they never emailed me back after I sent them my rates, because they offered me compensation that was, look, somewhere about 15 to 20% of what I'd normally charge. And the vast majority of it was commission based. So like you guys would have to do, like would take actions. And if you didn't, then I'd get like 3% of my current rates. And so I went back to them and I said, look, these are my current rates. If you're willing to be flexible on this and this and this, like if we can do it in this way, we do it in that way, then I'd be happy to proceed. Let me know what you think. And I never heard back. They pay like shit. Which is kind of disgusting considering how profitable the game is and how disgustingly monetized the game is that they won't even pay creators what they're worth to promote their shit, you know? That's pretty gross. So, nope. Never heard back. Alrighty, so you're gonna have to invite us, Cam, because you have to be the leader of the group. So here is my tune. Feel free to invite a rate. I didn't even offer you some exposure. How rude. Yeah. Yeah, it was like, we will pay you this much. And then if, you know, if your viewers do this thing, we'll offer you up to this much. And if they do even this thing, we'll offer you up to this much. So it's not even uncapped commissions. It's like this much base rate, and then the commissions are capped. So if I managed to get like 200 people to go through and do the thing, I'd still only get paid as though like 12 of you did. You know, like this just, it's gross. It's gross. But look, there are things on the horizon that are far, far better than Raid Shadow Legends. So did we have a third for this one? Yes, perfection. All right, let's view Leader's Garrison and hop on in. Yeah, look, like, know your worth. It's kind of the thing is know your worth. Don't just take everything that comes your way that's paid. because you'll be massively underpaid, and then you'll get used to being paid that amount, and then no one will be willing to pay you more. Plus, if you are paid by a company and they pay you this much, chances are there's an exclusion period where you can't promote any other game in the same category for X amount of days, which means you're fucking yourself out of income for the next potentially up to 60 or 90 days from anything that's like that game. So yeah, don't do that. Make sure you're being paid your worth. All right, follow the sergeant. On we go. Is it Shadow Raid Legends? No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh my god, I can't spell. There you go. Okay. Alright, I'm on the tune where I can just pop a button and run around and kill things. Things just die when I go near them. Lovely. Oh, it's another Goran one! Haha! Brilliant. I'm paying so much attention. Just watch me go. Watch me go. Didn't we read some Shadow Legends last expansion? I mean, I feel like we did. I feel like we did. You sick of randoms ripping you in game? So you don't even notice. I'm imagining it's for the Love is in the Air achievements. I'm guessing that Jass's main tune is a combination of race and class that you need to root for the achieve. Possibly. For a second, I thought that was one of the Brylax we're supposed to kill. I was very confused. Hello, Yori. Hope you're doing well today. You said they nerfed these way back whenever it was. Not really. I mean, I knew you could solo the, like, you could just literally start it up and the NPCs would get you to platinum just fine. But, Not really, because this way, at least being involved with it means that I can do it on stream and it's not just 6 hours of me sitting here doing nothing. And it also means that others can help by, like, they can trigger some invasions. Like, I can trigger some, they can trigger some, we can all share it around kind of thing. It does, like, overall mean less effort. For me, at least. That's right. I'm kind of... Like, I'm glad I'm getting them out of the way. Because, they've been sitting there on the to-do list for a really long time, and I was wondering when we'd end up getting around to them. But here we are. So it's nice to, attempt to cross them off the list, and then I never have to do them again, because I've got all the achievements for, invasions. It's just not the mounts. There are some transmog items that are apparently only from invasions, which is fun, but I'm not, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, we're 1300. Perfect. We can all just chill out. And then clean up when the timer ends. Beautiful. Oh, convenient timing. Where are we? Dux, Zam, Miantos, and Dono, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Oops, I moved a bit too far. There we go. We're in cleanup phase, yes? Yes. Mid. It's fine. That's fine. Totally fine. Alrighty. Off to the next one. Thank you very much for the invasion. Appreciate. To the next one. Let me get my ready to go. Yes! Could you kiss with me? Fantastic. Alright, sorry, I'm obviously very distracted and that's entirely on me. For goodness sake. Why is... I'm on Lilianne. That's me. Just in case you're like, who the hell is this random whispering me? It's me, I promise. Brilliant. We go to the wouldn't it be lovely? That would be kind of funky as well. Like, because it kind of looks like one, right? Sort of similar. Close enough. Close enough. Do we have a third? Flat passes there. Camel invite. Perfect. Amazing. All right. Cool. Thank you so much for your patience there. Some important information that I had to send off. But it's done now. It's all finished. I really hope at least one of these mounts drops today. It would be very nice. Very nice. It's just not. There we go. Much better. Long delay to start. What do you mean? There's usually a bit of a delay like that when you're waiting for the sergeant to run to the middle and all the NPCs to get back to the spot and all that kind of thing. There's usually a fairly large delay. Trays are causing some issues. They're rubbing fairly badly. And I'm ending up with owies on the inside of my lips. But Bongella is amazing. And I love it very much. It's very handy. Sometimes staring out to space waiting. Yeah, just waiting. It's always a little bit of a what's it there. My mind might have been consumed by the stinging on the inside of my lip. That's what Bongella is for. So thankfully that's handled. No, just skin kind of catching. It's all handled. No worries. Fantastic. Amazing. How about after this one? Horde Alliance is another good question. Either or, we can likely get you a third as well. Hey Kira, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not doing too badly myself. Bit tired. Bit zonked, but I mean that's it's nothing new for me. So we just do what we can, get on with it. There's an upgrade already on the trade boost. Up, fantastic, Psycho. Well done. Horde, awesome. Awesome. Might come visit your garrison after this one, because I know Pyro's got a bunch of them stacked up, but you can do a little bit of alternating. That's probably good. Morning, Cookie. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Excuse me. What do you think you're doing? Excuse me. Where's my... what's it? Why can't I use that? I don't have enough fury. Okay, well it's dead now anyway. Good, good. Pressure you put on yourself, absolutely. Absolutely. Injury feels shame so much it was never put into the game. I quite liked it the way it was, personally. I think that if they had tried to put all the other stuff in the game, then everything would have suffered and it wouldn't have turned out as enjoyable as it did. So I'm quite fine with how it turned out. 1 per human per week. The invasions, yeah. You can do multiple on a single character, but you won't get the rewards more than once. So it's not like it locks you out or anything, but you won't get the reward bags at the end if you've already done it. Yes. Maybe all kind of face palms, trash 1 by 1, melee hits to avoid bugging, somehow estimated bug and skip the last trash phase. interesting. So strange. You do realize that those are like massive amounts of manpower. Like doing a whole ass raid is thousands of hours of manpower, and if they had have done that, then other things would have suffered, yeah? Like that's literally how game dev works. They cut shit not because they're like, can't be bothered. They cut shit because they literally didn't believe that they could deliver on time. They made a decision that they knew would lose the company money. Companies don't just throw those around willy-nilly. There was a fucking good reason that they cut that shit. It would have been half-finished trash piles if they'd left it in. Well, you said they shouldn't have cut. You said shouldn't have cut, but still, like, yes, they should have. They absolutely should have cut what they cut, because if they didn't, it would have been utter crap. And they would have gotten worse backlash than they already did. Yeah, doing alright, doing alright, Streaky. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Defeat the Grun. The Grun defeated. Alrighty. I got one of the mounts! Look! Yes! Amazing. Amazing. Yay! Yay! Thank you. I still have one more to get. Thank you very much for the invasion. Yeah. Alright. Who was it that had one? Wild. Thank you very much for the grats, guys. Much appreciated. One down, well, 3 down technically, because there were 2 that I already had. 1 to go. Just need 2 myself. You will get them. They exist. I promise. We just gotta keep on keeping on, don't we? Alright, so on to the next tune. You said Horde, so I'm gonna jump on a Horde. We'll do Wild's one next. And then keep on keeping on. Yay, indeed! Woo! Yay! You have to keep the kiddos, but not a problem at all, Kira. Enjoy, have fun. All of the hype. Thank you so much for the gratses, guys. Thank you. Good. Yes. Good luck. Absolutely it is, Ajax. Now you have to stay here. I'm not ever going to get any more mounts ever again, and I'll be very, very sad. So you can't leave, okay? I'm kidding. You do what you gotta do. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Looking over. Brilliant. I feel like the time everything from Time Walking didn't exist. And then I got it! Yay! Grats! Amazing. That's so good. Right, so I am on... Whoa, can I spell? No. That's my tune. Feel free to inviterate whenever you're ready, Wild. And if we've got a third who would like to join us, there is always a third slot as well. Sit out if you do. Amazing. If you're hungry, honestly, not really. Honestly, not really. Weirdly not hungry. A new item that doesn't seem to exist is the epic bow from Razagath. I've heard a lot of complaints about that one. I've heard a lot of complaints about that one. No, it's okay. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Do I have a boss summoning bit on this one? I don't think I do. That's right. Who knows, maybe one will drop. Does anyone else want to join? We have space for a third. Would anyone like another chance at a garrison mount? On my first try, so I can say it exists. There you go. Brilliant. I wouldn't mind if it wasn't literally essential hunter. This means I often get my hunter bench mistake. I don't have it. It's such a piece. My paladin, my evoker. That sounds like a guild problem. Like, it's really actually not that essential. Like yeah, okay, it's a big jump. It's a big DPS increase. But if they're literally relying, like, if they cannot kill a boss because your DPS is just a bit lower, then that's a guild problem, not a item problem. Relying on one person having one piece to be able to kill bosses is wrong. That's not how that works. Over there, brilliant. So, yeah, it doesn't matter, Cookie. That really doesn't matter. That's a guild problem, not an item problem. You should still be able to kill bosses, and then when it jumps that high, go, shit, we can shave 1.5 minutes off boss fights now. Brilliant. Like, if you literally cannot kill bosses without a weapon because your DPS is too low, that's a different problem. No pieces in-game are essential to have. They're just nice to have because of the increase they provide. The next one, perfect. Isn't gonna get the bow. Exactly. Like, fuck. If your guild cannot handle killing a boss with one person doing a little bit, like, not quite ridiculous amounts of damage, then your guild has a problem, as I continue to say. Yeah, puzzle box is 10 to 15% of an unholy DK's damage, and they were still taken without it. Correct. Correct. That is a guild problem, not an item problem. What am I on? Oh, I'm on a warlock. Okay, cool. I'm not falling asleep. Everyone else is. Should get pull on from Azure Vault for my warrior. Nice. Best of luck. Hope it drops for you soon. They're taking forever to drop. Yeah, persistence is key. It's on the loot table, it'll drop eventually. It's just like anything, basically. These mounts are a 2% drop chance. They'll drop eventually, one day. One day. Like today! Today would be nice. Hear that, RNGesus? Today would be nice. One down, one to go. Everyone wants to see me bash my face against Rookmar. So why would you hold that, like why would you hold that back from them, RNGesus? Why wouldn't you let them watch me suffer through Rookmar kills? And then Nighthold kills. I think even more people want to see me struggle with Nighthold. Why would you deny them that joy? Let me have the garrison mount so that they can see the struggle. Hands up who thinks this might work. Busy day week. No, insomnia, Streaky. Medical condition. Always the way. Always the way. I don't know whether they buff the Valentine's about 2 doesn't bother me too much. I already have it. It still seems pretty rare. I mean, yeah, they're not going to buff it to like a 50% drop chance. That would be a little bit silly. But a lot of people were sort of guessing that it'd be roughly 1% because a lot of mounts seem to be around that 1% mark. But yeah, we do, like, they're not going to tell us. They've, historically speaking, we don't get drop rates. we end up determining drop rates by like, you know, just mass accumulation of data on Wowhead to get like an approximate what we think the drop rate probably is. But even when they had, I don't know if they still do, but they used to on the armory, they had items as well. And there was a drop chance section where like it'd describe what the item had and what it did, blah, 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 even mounts, and then it would have a drop chance section. But the best we'd get would be, it'd say very rare, 1 to 5% kind of. So we never actually got proper drop chances. Excuse me. But given how much data places like Wowhead get, it would make sense that they wouldn't bother releasing them. But it does kind of fascinate me because I don't think there is a way for Wowhead to determine by looking at data which one is the first kill of the day. I'm not certain that they have that capability. They can tell whether or not you were eligible for loot to drop, but they haven't made you ineligible for the rest of the kills, you know? It's just that it's greatly increased for that first one. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see if Wowhead had the functionality to split that out and actually get some kind of an estimate, but I think it's the first time that they've had something like this, so I'm not sure it's possible. But not my problem. Not my problem. Just you kill it as many times as you're comfortable doing. And if it drops, yay! And if it doesn't drop, next time. I'm not doing runs at the moment because mine dropped. So I'm... Yeah, but yeah, the actual drop chance doesn't really matter too much. It's more about just, you know, go until you get it sort of dealy. Are we trying to guilt trip RNGs? Yes. Yes. Info transmogs and the mount may drop. Yeah, that's it. Except it's a neck. Except it's a neck that drops. So there's not many transmogs you can get from there, unfortunately. Although there are the other, like the Vile Fumigator's mask and the lovely roses, whatsits and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, and there's the toy, the Toxic Wasteling pet and stuff like that. Like there's plenty to get from the Lovers in the Air runs. It's just a matter of how much of it you've already got. I had everything except the mount, and now I've got everything. Makes me happy. Drop for someone in my party in one key, asked if they needed it, got no response. Yeah, chances are, if it's dropping, if they're actually running it, chances are they need it. There aren't many people out there who would run it if they didn't need the thing to drop. Realistically, they would need to track it using add-ons to identify for first kill, like how Real M Pop works. Oh, Realm Pop, right. Has its own limitations. People have to take part in the server with the add-on. Correct. And, like, I mean... Hundreds of thousands of folk already have the Wowhead looter, but yeah, it's they'd need an extra little something in there. The Lark, the Thundering Cobalt Cloud Serpent. Ready. Just go take that one off. Good. I meant the garrison. Oh, the garrison transmogs, right, yeah. Absolutely. I actually don't know how many of those there are. Oh, we're at like 1,400 already. Yeah, like, screw this. Just kick back, wait for the cleanup phase, let the NPCs handle it. good afternoon, Draz. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. Dat, Ali, Fox, Ducks, and Meeb, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Face my vampire, and that should be my quest completed. There we go, place your units. I do think Warhead is amazing effort. Tons of stuff to help people who've never done a class hit a quest or boss before. It's totally free. It is, yeah. It's I do think it's an awesome effort as well. The advertising, I mean, I know there's a lot of advertising, especially if you don't have Warhead Premium. But like it's not as intrusive as it could be. It definitely could be far more intrusive. And the fact that it isn't is awesome. There we go. I was about to say, excuse me. Taking a little while there. Seems like a bit of server lag, maybe. Alright. No. No. That's right. 88 attempts for Garn, steal more. View your garrison. But yeah, no, Warhead's pretty awesome. And even then, like I've got Warhead Premium and it costs me $9 a year, I think it is. $9 US per year. Which is nothing. Especially considering how much I use the bloody thing. Like that's nothing. Transmog release? No, unfortunately not transmog for me. But hopefully for you guys. Fingers crossed. Hello Barry, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Honestly, that sadly I think is affected by the internet, so it's getting more and more advertising heavy, possibly comment on how things are getting more and more expensive and they need more support. Well that's, I mean, absolutely. Nothing is free. Running a website is not free. You need to pay for hosting at the very minimum. You gotta pay for domain registration, quite possibly. And the fact that they have people like on staff who record weekly videos for their YouTube channel and that they write articles every week and they monitor all of these news sources to provide that kind of information and all that kind of thing. Like, all of that takes time, and time is money, and yeah, like it's not cheap to run, for sure. I'm glad that with the non-intrusive ads that they do run, they get enough ad impressions to run the thing. Plus, of course, the people who pay for premium. But I'm glad that they're currently making enough money to support everything. But yeah, it's I can't imagine it's a cheap venture. Good buddy decided on sleep today. Wonderful. Traditional hosting systems like Azure and AWS is ridiculously expensive. Is a charge per action taken with that monthly fee? Fair enough. Because Wrath, fantastic. Alrighty, Pyro, let me. I'm on Jasmine, I believe. Warrior? Yes. Fantastic. Thank ya. Do we have a third? We do. Fantastic. It's just me. Names you can trust me. Yep. Absolutely. Well, that's got to get the money from somewhere. And ad hosting is the easiest way to do it. There was a while ago that some of the ads on Wowhead were very inappropriate. Like, I'm talking ads for escorts and stuff like that. And, you know, sex work is real work, but not on a website that's not aimed at adults, you know? Like, it's not, that's an inappropriate target audience, inappropriate demographic. And then ads that auto-played sound. And there was I'm not sure if they still do, but there was, because I've got premium and so I don't see any of the ads, but there was, for a while there, if you came across an ad that was not good, they had like a little 3-dot menu thing that you could click and you could report the ad and you could tell them why it was inappropriate. And they would remove it from, like, because they obviously, everyone, like, they don't take individual ads and load them up and blah, blah, blah. Like, that's not how anyone works these days. It's all through ad hosting. So the people who want to advertise go to an ad hosting platform, and then people like Wowhead go to the ad hosting platform and say, hey, put an ad in this space for us and give us the money from the impressions, please. And so they do that, middlemen. And, but unfortunately, inappropriate things can slip through, and so Wowhead had that option where you could report an ad, and they'd go through to their ad hosting platform and basically say GTFO. And it worked. It worked really well. I remember reporting a few ads and then just simply never seeing them ever again, which was really good. I think there was one that I saw for a second time. Yeah, it was good. Do I have a blue arrow for something that's part of WoW itself? With the new UI, when they updated the UI, they balked a few things. There are, like, when you get those, report them. Because, of course, if they don't know that it's broken, they can't fix it. And the more reports that they get, they can figure out if it's, you know, what it's clashing with or what's triggering the error and can kind of go from there. So, yeah, absolutely report them if you do get those errors. Mine, like, collect, and I go and do a report after stream, because reporting every single individual one during stream is a little bit problematic. But yeah, definitely recommend reporting them. Yeah, it's an add-on just one that comes with the game. Can generate errors. It can, and yeah, after they did the big updates for the UI and Dragonflight, it's been there are a lot of things that sort of didn't quite transition as smoothly as they could have, unfortunately. Dismount next after Gary ones. The next one is the Rookmar mount, the Solar Spirehawk. I'm not sure which one you're referring to with this, but yeah, that's yeah, it's the what's it? It's the Solar Spirehawk that'll be next up. I just think I pay Google Lens too much about on users because Google Ads implant the same trackers as Google actual services. There you go. There you go. Hello, Alan. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Solar Spirehawk. Yep, that's the one. As I said, that is the one that is next. But we're going to get Gun Steel Mortar Drop first. One more garrison mount, and then we can move right along. Get back on the world boss train. Maybe go to... Yeah, not doing too badly at all. Not doing too badly at all. It's a sniper, and how do I get to it? Oh, they're in the building. So. No? No, outside the building. Okay. On the back. It's gone now, so I'm assuming that yes, it was around the back. Fantastic. Smack. Wonder if I'll hit 100 attempts before this one drops. I mean, that's not that far away. It's only like, what, six more invasions away? So that is still like over an hour's worth of... What's it? That one. Hit the button. Hello, Cass. Welcome back. You're doing well? And we have platinum. Got a minute to wait, and then we can clear everything up. And we'll be golden. Oh, goodness gracious. Enjoy your lurk, Sam. Enjoy, enjoy. Okay. Let's clean it up. Oh, they're in the... Interesting. Any more? Come on, go and steal more. Nah, not even transmog. That's alright. Oh well, on to the next one. We're at 90 attempts now. Oh boy. On to Desi. Do, 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 do. Mm. Do I have a mount, a boss on this one? I don't think I do. No, doesn't look like it. Oh well. Cool. So Gibbs bags are full. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so this is... Oh gosh, I can't spell. There you go. That is the paladin. I'm not sure who's next. I'm not sure who has one queued up. Birthday much appreciated. Much appreciated. Alrighty. Do we have a third? No, next invasion. Awesome. This can tank if we don't have a third. Perfect. Ooh, I can't invite you. You need to whisper Pyro instead. I'm not the group lead. Oh, there we go. We have 3. Hello Cthulhu, welcome back. Hello Kitty, welcome back to you too. Yeah, because I'm not the one with the actual invasions. You need to whisper who's ever leading it. So if you check in chat, I believe that there's a new feature where when you join chat, you get like a whole bunch of past messages from when you weren't actually here yet. So you'll be able to see who it is that you'll need to whisper. Which is highly convenient. It means you can like jump straight into the conversation with a little bit more context than you would have had otherwise. Which is lovely and wonderful. Oh, crunch. Oh, Jesus. Oh, here we go. It is kind of cool, hey? Okay. Reservations, memories. I've got one more mount to get, Kitty. We got one a little bit earlier. I've got one more to get. It's so much better than joining chat having no idea what's been recently said. I mean, you still miss out on whatever the streamer's been saying, but it's a hell of a lot better than getting no context at all. The last one is Garn Steelmore, is the one I don't quite have yet. At 90 attempts so far, and you get 2 attempts per invasion. So, yeah. We're getting there. Getting there. That's the kitty. Okay, so... Siege cannon. Fancy. Did I get the Heartbreaker? I did, Mars. It's been, the name was changed just over a year ago. It is now the X45 Heartbreaker, and I most certainly did. Is it bugged again? Yeah, it certainly looks like it's bugged again. Good! Yay. Still trying, brilliant. Well, you've got a day's worth of attempts today, and then if you're in Australia, you've got another reset. For Brisbane, it's 1 AM. For Sydney and Melbourne, it's 2 AM. And then you've got about 4 hours to get as many attempts in as you can as like a last 15th day. But best of luck. Of luck. I'm quite glad I don't have to do the extended overnight stream this time because, my lord, I have enough shit that I am dealing with. I do not need that as well. Ah, a little too early. Whoops. Oh, that one's not broken. Amazing. How kind of it to actually follow us to the Great Hall. Like it is meant to. So then the ults are not 70? Absolutely. Well, they only have to be level 60. Oh, as in like running it gets you experience. It does, yeah. If you run a tune every single day, you get about a level out of it. Like out of the whole event usually. Which is quite useful. But yeah, definitely, if anyone has forgotten, tunes only need to be 60 to be able to get the Heartbreaker to drop. You don't have to be max level, but you do need to be 60 plus. seems to be following me. Finally, one actually sticks. Oh, goodness. Sniper? How dare? Character Garrison, fantastic. Amazing. We are just plowing through these, aren't we? It's good. It's a good feeling. Oh, we've hit platinum. Lovely. Fantastic. I found TomTom. Was in the air add-on quite helpful telling you what's not for the day. Do you mean the Tomcats one? Because TomTom is a separate add-on to Tomcat. TomTom is like the waypoint arrow. Like TomTom is in like the GPS thing that you can buy for your car. And Tomcat Tours is Tomcat, who is another content creator, and he's fantastic. And yeah, he has the add-on that brings up the box on the side, and you can queue straight for the right dungeon, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, different creator. Important that we give the right people credit. But yeah, it's phenomenal. I used it a lot myself back before it dropped. Fantastic, cool. I just wanted to double check because I didn't realize that TomTom had one. So I was like, I wonder if they mean Tomcat. Yes, Platinum Doable Solo, yes. It just takes a little bit more effort. But yes, it's definitely doable. You've just got to kind of push. A lot easier if you've got more people. Plus, more people could get mounts. And that's because it comes from a box rather than a boss drop. It's not like you're sharing with other people. Everyone in the group could get a mount. Which is lovely. Dum-da-da! Okay, green and blue. Pebble! No mount. Pebble! No mount. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 92 attempts for Garn Steel War. Did we get any Garrison boss summoning? What's it? I don't think we did. Nah, we didn't. Cool. Alrighty. Now always next year. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's always next year. Okay. Oh no, Puro. Sorry. Why the apology? Me and not you. No, that's fine. Don't be silly. That's totally fine. I got the still more. Brilliant. Congratulations. We know it exists. That's what's important. That's what's important. So whose is next? I am on that character. Brilliant. Neke, Fox, Alan, Ali, and Zam, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. I'm already. Well, I'm in a group with Wildly, so I'm assuming that there's one ready, yes. Fingers crossed. Another one or two. Gee, Buzz. You're doing well, aren't you? Smashing it. Do. Like winning things, fantastic. Glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm at 728 mounts now. Still 10th on the server though. I'm gonna need quite a few to go up a rank. Quite a few. That's alright, we'll get there. We'll get there. Can't invite for some reason. Interesting. Can't find player. Might be a typo somewhere. Maybe. Yeah. So Cam, you put Tanaz, but your character's name is Tanez with an E. So it was a typo. That would be why I couldn't find the player. Just double check stuff like that before you send it, otherwise you might miss out on stuff if someone else gets in ahead of you. Not ideal. There you go. Hey Fallon, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's all good, Cam. You would have been the one who missed out. So it's just making sure that get the spelling right and stuff. That's all. How are things going? Yeah, not too bad. We have gotten 1 out of the 2 garrison invasion mounts that I need. So we're just waiting on Garn Steelmore to make an appearance in my bags. Yeah, we're doing alright. Doing alright. Nice indeed. 1 step closer to heading on to another world boss. Do you need to be in the middle of the garrison, Wildly? For it to trigger the next thingamajig? Maybe? Yes. There we go. Come on, Grimjaw. Quit your blabbing. Let's go.
Loktar.
Remember, when they die, don't let them fall on you. It's because you go squeesh. Your frightened yell is like weirds me out every time. Super happy fun times. Invading the garrison. Protecting the garrison from invasion. Something something devastation. $730 is a nice number of mounts. We're so close. So exciting. $847. Gold achieved. Let's go get to 1300. don't like the use of pet name search, and we have told you before that it's English only. I don't care if you've got the translation next to it. I don't know that that's the accurate translation. It's English only. But welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a good weekend. Hey, Aristo. Shadowhide Peltusk, which was the other garrison mount that I needed. The other garrison invasion mount. We're just tasting the last one now, which is Gun Steelmore. Yeah. And we have a platinum score. So we can just wait for the timer to run out and then clean up the remaining forces. Which is nice. Very well in manhunting. Yeah, not doing too badly. Not too badly. I mean, there are 1 in 50 chance to drop. And I have 92 attempts for Garn, so like, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. At least it's the only one left that I need. And then we can head on over to Rookmar and try to get us all the Spirehawk. But look, one thing at a time. One step at a time. Okay-ish, absolutely. Absolutely, Darren. Yeah, getting there. Slowly but surely. It's time for cleanup. Da-da-da. Okay. One bag. No. Oh, well. Alright. On to the next one then, eh? My garrison, this one. Goodness. On to the next one. Okay. That's my character name. Does anyone have a lined up invasion? wrestling the last two. I need to set one up on shore. Be greedy, so if someone has one, of course. Of course. I know I don't have any lined up. What I might do while you guys get yourselves where you need to go and stuff like that, I do have a chair stream that was redeemed a while ago, so I think I might take that and I will be back shortly. So yeah, just do what you gotta do and I'll be back because it's been just over half a stream, so it makes sense that it's time for break. BRB. Alrighty. How we looking? How we doing? Use a group, jump on this all. Absolutely right. Wow, like so much easier with a group. Much quicker. Well, the timer still has to tick down. Like you still have to wait for the whole timer to finish up, so it's not quite so much quicker, but having a bunch of them farmed up previously and being able to jump from one to the next to the next to the next, definitely, yeah, absolutely. Much quicker. How do you even farm an assault? Never played WOD. Basically you just do them over and over again. Like you have a bunch of different people who've triggered them, and then you can jump from one character to the next. Each character can only do one invasion per week to get the rewards, so you need to have a bunch of tunes, basically. Okay, fantastic. Garrison, if you need a third, fantastic. Amazing. At least level 2 garrison by the invasion quest. Do it. You'll have a quest again. I thought it was level 3. Everything that I was reading said level 3, but hey, if it's level 2, even better. They might have changed it. Sure, that's what I'm missing. Ah, yes. Yep, that'll be it. Brilliant. Alright, so I'm going to view leaders garrison. Pyro's got one queued up. And he appreciates. Oh my goodness. Oh. Like, I know I have insomnia, but this is ridiculous. So Pyro has dropped there we go. I was gonna say Pyro's dropped their character name in chat. But we are good to go. We are good to go. Ooh. Different light effect. Is this a botany one? Botany invasion? Very sunny. Hello, Scarlet. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I guessed right. Amaze. I hope it's been years and years even since I even went back to my garrison. Biggest brain fart. Forgot everything. That's okay. You can absolutely help. Anyone and everyone can help, and you can also get the mounts yourselves. Anyone in the group is able to get the mounts. They're all like individual drops. There's no like, you won't steal it from me or anything like that. So there's I've pinned a message in Warcraft channel in Discord with a bit of a brief rundown of what you need to do. And then once you've got a garrison loaded up and ready to go, you can grab 2 people from chat and go do it. And everyone gets chances at mounts and stuff. Super duper easy. I don't know if I've got any mounts for invasions back in the day. There are 4 of them. They're all blue. The items themselves are blue quality. I'm sure there will be like a list of them on Wowhead somewhere. I just don't remember. Or even if you type in invasion into your mount list, it might bring them up. Stables mounts, perfect. Amazing. It was one of the first things I did in WOD, was build my stables and get as many of those as I could. Ah, the memories. Big, what's it? Whatever that was strange. Just type in invaders for the invasion mounts. Ah, perfect. Thank you, Wild. Much appreciated. There you go. That's how you can filter them down then. No invader mounts, there you go. Well, there are 4 you can get. If you preload them up, if you go and farm them up on a couple of characters, I am certain that there'll be people in chat. Even after I get my last mount and move on, I'm sure there'll be people in chat who would be more than happy to come along with you. Because I'll need them to. This is the thing that I love about this community, is just because I'm not doing it doesn't mean it doesn't get done. Become a Mount Farm Monday thing. Everyone jumps on in and farms away at the garrison invasions until everyone's got what they need. They are soloable as well. It's just not quite as smooth. Requires a little more effort. I stand corrected. Level 2 garrison allows you to just get the first quest on the invasion. Ah, right, yeah, because I knew that the actual quests to unlock the ability to do them comes just while you're leveling. It's something that happens while you're just kind of going through the leveling process. It makes sense that that's at level 2. Perfect, alright. Cool, that makes sense. Effort, I know, effort. Who'd have thunk it? How dare they? Fade, Horde, Meeb, and Zam, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship, well done. Ooh. Turn in that quest. Now it's going to place archers. Amazing. There we go. Oh, we're at 1300. Perfect. Just have to wait 2 minutes and then we can clean up the garrison. Beautiful. Dum, da-dum. The vines just popping out of nowhere is it's fun. Clean up time. Forest walks. Da-da-da. Okay. 96 attempts. Ugh. We're getting awfully close to 100. I don't like it. I don't like it. Thank you very much for the invasion. I appreciate it. Vivienne. Let me just double check that spelling. Oh, excuse me. That is my current tune. If anyone has an invasion queued up that they would like some help with. I'm very happy to help. Ah, did you invite me but I was on load screen? Shit, sorry. I thought I might have popped it in chat too early. That's my bad. Sorry about that. Just sit here wondering how those heart lights don't hurt your back and shoulders. Because they're not in the middle here. Like, they're like, where my shoulder sits, they're in like the groove where it doesn't actually sit. That's how. I have placed them very carefully. Every so often, like if it slips, then it kind of starts poking and prodding me, and as soon as it does, I adjust them and I fix them. Because, no. Yeah, no, they are placed rather particularly. The chanting from the music, all I can see is the fish from the tank in Finding Nemo. Yep. Yep. That's amazing. Strategic grooviness, that's it. Thanks for that visual cast. Absolutely, 100%. Looking for a third. Is there anyone who is still looking for garrison invasion mounts who would like to be our third? There we go. Pyro has dropped their name in chat. Beautiful. Oh gosh. I'm not doing well tonight. Oh. Sometimes the insomnia just hits a little harder than other days, hey? Oh my god, I'm so excited for Saturday! There's gonna be wrapping paper fucking everywhere. It's gonna be great. How do you copy the names like that? What do you mean, Cthulhu? It's not a copy paste, it's people are typing their names out individually, like they're typing it out manually. So you know what your character's name is, so you put that in, and then you leave no space and you put a hyphen, and then no space, and then you type your realm name with any apostrophes or whatever needs to be there. Yep. Yep. Can you only have 3 for the invasion? Correct. Maximum of 3. So maybe next time, absolutely, Kitty, absolutely. Chances are we'll have a fair few more. Even if Garnsteel more drops for me, I'm sure people have more queued up that they'd love some help with. More mounts for all. An invasion ready to go. Perfect. Perfect. Character death garrison area, that's also fine if you're next. Perfect. I'm sure, like, again, even if the mount does drop, there'll be so many people who are looking for these mounts. I'm almost certain that you'll find people to fill out the groups and to try to get all those little mounts that are left over. 100%. Hello, Zarin, welcome back. You're doing well today. You've had a lovely weekend. Thanks. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, not bad. I got one of the 2 garrison invasion mounts that I need. So I've just got the 1 to go now and just praying to RNGesus that it drops, basically. Yeah, that's it, Cthulhu, that's it. 100%. Just trying to bargain with RNGesus earlier. Like, people don't want to watch garrison invasions, they want to see me bash my head against Rookmar. And Rookmar's next on the list, so like, why don't you just let both the mounts drop? And then we can go do Rookmar, like everyone really wants me to do. Yeah? Yeah. Good. It kind of worked, one of them dropped. I just gotta wait for the other one. Hey, Cat, welcome back. Hope you are doing well today. Innovation ready my evoker, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I had Rookmar drops when you're in a group. So when you're in a group for it, it dropped. Might work for others. That sounds like coincidence, honestly. One of those things that, hey, there's this weird trick that might work, but it's not actually. It's just so happened that it dropped. The only other mounts in the game that are like that are ones that, like the whole like loot tables where if you have 5 people, you get 1 drop. If you have 10 people, you get 2 drops. And if you've got like 7 people, you get 1 guaranteed drop and a 40% chance of a second drop kind of thing. Like that sort of a dealio, but I doubt that mounts work on the same thingamajig. I think it's probably just a coincidence. But a happy coincidence means you got your mount. Nothing wrong with that. This is pretty leader of the Church of RNGesus. Yeah, look, you're not wrong. I just need to get my robe. It's a bit warm for robes in Brisbane. That's the problem. You need to get one of those robes that's made of that, like, you know, like tulle or whatever, that see-through material that, like, breathes. So I can wear, like, singlets and a singlet top and then a pair of leggings and then have that as my bloody cultist robe over the top. I've got the lovers in there. Meta achievement, no heartbreaking mount or toy. 75 attempts, so expected. Well done, though, on getting the meta done. That's awesome. Congratulations. Got an invasion ready. Amazing, Kitty. Holy cow. You guys are so generous with your time. Like, so generous with your time and effort. I'm so appreciative. Oh, holy shit, we're at 1600. I didn't even realize what the timer said. My lord. I got so caught up with chit chat. Far out. But if it does drop and we move on to not garrison invasions, please do get yourselves into groups and do your best to get as many of those mounts among yourselves as possible. Because, like, that's what rocks about this community, is that everyone wants to help each other out, you know? Put up here, dance, specific things to do each day. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. Although fucked up February is very quickly turning into manic March. So, look, we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Alright. Those are the 2 mounts with no chance of mount. 2 bags with no chance of mount. No mount. 98 attempts. Hey, Pazuki! Welcome back. Hope everyone's having a happy Monday indeed. It's a break from farming keys for specific items, for sure, for sure. Alrighty, on to the next tune. Whoa. Let me just make sure I've got, yeah, I need to turn the add-ons on. Stories used by some religions pretty lightweight. Could you live in place of heavy robe? You're right. That's, yeah, you're right, absolutely. That could definitely work. There we go. There is the character that I'm on. If you have an invasion locked and loaded, feel free to shoot me an invite, and then we'll find a third. Easy peasy. Bam. Crunch. We'll need a third indeed. If you are looking for an invasion to jump in on, we are Horde side. Drop your username or drop your character name and server into chat. Kitty can invite you and we can get going. This will be my 99th and 100th attempts at getting this mount to drop. So fingers crossed it happens. It's supposed to be a 1 in 50. Supposed to be 1 in 50. Would anybody like to join us? Got any slightly lower level characters that don't have one queued up? There we go. Pyro, phenomenal. Amazing. We have plowed through so many of these, goddamn. Pretty impressed. Torin and Tuvalpera walked into an invasion. Oh dear. Starting? Yes, you can. You just accept the quest and then you got to talk to him again to trigger it, and then we'll head to the town center. Ba-bam. Ugh, sniffle, sniffle. Rusty, no, totally fine. Not a worry. That's what my durability was at. Oof.
I have many
Fixed.
wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
because I'm in... What the hell is going on? There we go. There we go. Much better. Wait, much better? For a second it was. It's in the wrong way, my butt. What the fuck is going on? Said, oh my god, wow, thank you. You go on Horde, another Singe and Alliance. Are you winning? Absolutely do. We've got one to drop. Now we're just trying to get the second one to drop, and it has been non-stop. We've got that many invasions lined up ready to go that we haven't had to like stop and get another one going. It's been a bit bonkers. Amazing fun. This will be my 100th attempt for Garden Steelmore, so I'm quite upset. I want the bloody thing to drop. This is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. That's it. That's it.
You are not prepared.
Change, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a fantastic stream. What is happening? Excuse me, get out of there. This is not where you belong, thank you very much. Welcome, raiders, indeed. Hello, Mango. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Might be the siege cannon. Knock back. Good. Good morning, Sync. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Happy time zone. Happy time zone. Garrison Invasion before was kind of fun. They're interesting, that's for sure. When you do, you know, 15 of them back to back to back to back to back, they start to get a little less interesting. But I want my mounts, so here we are. Here we are. But yeah, they're not terrible in terms of like content. They're not terrible at all. A few bits of transmog you can only get through the invasions. Handful of mounts. Buttload of achievements. It's good fun. Definitely worth doing if you're a collector. Or at least looking into what you can still get from them. Well, we're past platinum, so I'm just gonna chill for another minute or so. And once we get to the cleanup phase, then we can kill everything the NPCs haven't finished off. Oh, perfect timing. Open up the game in a whole new way, absolutely. Absolutely. Three will shock you. Oh dear. Fade, Asik, Zam, and Shay. Congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. Well done. And it's a skin chest. Bonus shit. That's it. I have a feeling the boss spawned and is now dead. Right, Orc Slayer. Place your units. Okay. No. God damn it. 100 attempts. 86.74% chance of having seen it already. I really would like to not get into the 90s, but I have a feeling. No, that's okay, kitty, not a worry. Not a worry. Do. Let's switch the add-ons on. I might have to wait my broken version. I might upgrade garrison to 3. Yeah, I do believe that you need a level 3 garrison to be able to trigger invasions. Everyone who lived through such times got a cloak. That's it. Yeah, I've had a handful of the cloaks and they all share appearances, so it's like, a little bit frustrating. Alrighty. Oh, goodness gracious me. There is my current character name. If you have an invasion queued up, ready to go, feel free to shoot me an invitation. We can find a third. And hopefully get mounts for everyone. Wouldn't that be lovely? Beautiful. We have a third. Do you have one yet? We don't have a third yet, no. So the third will appear above here. In the party frames. Mexican Hunter, Monothorasan, Nathanis Frostborn. There you go, you got some choices, Wild. You got some choices. Oh, goodness. Oh, far out. I am just wrecked today. Like, I'm usually tired, but this is ridiculous. Here's Mount Farm. Yeah, not too bad, Sarah. Not too bad at all. We got one. So I'm now just trying to get the other one. Trying to get the other one. Alrighty. We have our 3. Let's go. Well, once Mona zones in, obviously. Days. Blame me for feeling wrecked. I have no idea what it's been down there either. Third one, but what about second garrison invasion mount? That's it, dude. That's it. Correct. What about second garrison invasion mount? Go to your garrison. You need to right click your own portrait and select view leader's garrison. Yep, we're good to go. Let's go. Excuse me. You'll need to come back to town center because we need to be with the sergeant. Otherwise, the next phase won't trigger. He's a bit pedantic, this one. It looks like we're doing Botania invasion as well, which means that they'll spawn down here. Yep, there we go. Server. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's right. It happens. Much easier when you've got multiple people, hey? Barely get any kills in. dear. Flat form, bear form, flat form, bear form, flat form, bear form. This is fine. Oh boy. Registration down there, yeah. That's it, hey. I would just very much like for this mount to drop. As interesting as garrison invasions are, running like 15 of them back to back is exhausting. There we go, 1300. Now we can wait for cleanup. Oh, dearie me. Oh, Esther's. I'm so sleepy. No fingers crossed. I know. I'm done. Like I'm done with this. It's 12, 13, 14. I think this is my 15th one today. I think this is number 15, which means 30 attempts. Because you get 2 epic bags per run. Beautiful. Which means go get some coffee. Welcome on in, Del. Hope you're doing well today. I don't drink coffee. I don't like the taste of it. It's too bitter for me. Yes, I've tried mocha. It tastes like dirt. Still, no thank you. Plus, it's also 8:30 p.m. If I drank anything with caffeine at the moment, I'm already an insomniac. I don't need to add stimulants into that mix as well. Yeah, nah, I'm good. Thanks anyway. Alrighty, green, blue, pop them open. Alright. Alright, next one. Oh, bubble tea? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Water it is? Yeah, I already have been drinking the water. I'm a grown-ass woman. I know how to take care of myself. Yeah, insomnia plus heat wave.
Another hydrate.
Plus chronic illness flare-up equals no sleep. Good. Yeah, so that was my 15th. 15th, having 15 garrison invasions in a row also doesn't fucking help. On to number 16. Let me load up the right add-ons, and then I'll stick my character name in chat. And whoever's got one set up ready to go can shoot me an invite. Many thanks, Sam. Much appreciate. Alrighty. Fuck, how do I spell this character name? Good lord. Like that. Good. There you go. Da-da-da. There's a stretch in there as well. Ooh. Crunch. That's about it. That's pretty accurate. Right. Let us proceed to Garrison Invasion number 16 in a row. You awake? I am indeed. I am indeed. And I have been this whole time. Slowly but steadily falling asleep. That's right, I got one out of the 2 mounts I need. Now I just need the other one. We'll see how we go. Mage you can't spell. Yeah, look. I blame the sleep deprivation. I blame the sleep deprivation. Oh, what spec am I in? Master. What's my rushing what's it? Do I? I don't. Oh my goodness. Oh, and it's not gonna let me. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Give me that. Just run into things and kill them. Master Monk is fun. Especially when you're farming old content. Just pop a button and run into shit and it falls over. It's great. So good. Oh, excuse me. You sure you're awake? Keep the phone alarm. Yeah, look. That would be horrible, waking up and realizing I didn't actually get the mount that I got. That would suck. You didn't enjoy Cthulhu? Enjoy. Do not understand some hotels, just save 1k on my PAX accommodation by cancelling a rebooking. Yeah, look, there's, like, occasionally they'll have special deals that you can only secure them for that 24-hour period or 48-hour period, that kind of stuff, to encourage people to book well in advance and things like that. Sometimes they don't expect that people will keep an eye on it, and so they won't cancel and rebook like you have. And then there are other times where you might get a price locked in, but then there's no cancellation. So if something goes wrong and PAX gets cancelled, then you're shit out of luck. You know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah. It really just depends on the hotel. Some are more flexible than others. I've booked a fairly cheap one. In fact, I couldn't save $1,000 on my hotel because the whole stay for 4 nights costs less than that. And it's got cancellation right up until like 3 days prior or something like that. So I was happy with that. But yeah, it just depends. Set up 2 more. Have faith you're getting in the next 2. Your call. Your call. Do you still need any wild? Or have you got all 4 now? Do they have the PAX accommodation deals yet? I have no idea because I've never really paid attention to them. Because they've still been far more expensive than stuff I've been able to find by myself. Because it's always stuff like right next to the convention center. If you're willing to walk for 15 minutes to and from your hotel, you get a fuckload more like a much better discount. But I mean, you know, each their own. Some people aren't able to walk that far and stuff, so yeah. Sweet parents coming to help with childcare. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, I need 2 more. Well, then it might be worth loading up the invasions anyway, because then even if I do get them, you can get others in the community to help you with them, and you might get your extra mounts. So they went to Null, I consider Sue. Talk about being on autopilot. Oh my goodness. Oh, Zam, I'm so sorry. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Dum. Yes, the orange is to make a from the lark, and perhaps this is the one for sure. I think so. I think so. Go do the thing. I'm to bed, getting too tired. I was struggling to focus in a long day or 2 working days. No, totally fine, Kitty, not a worry. Fingers crossed, eh? Fingers crossed. Hopefully it'll come back next month on Monday and we won't be doing garrisons anymore. Rest well. We will see you next time. Thanks so much for hanging out, and thanks for joining us in a couple as well. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I have to be able to join. Of course. Of course. Good night. Close to that 1300. Magic number of fear sits on him flying mount again. There we go, 1300. Amazing. And now I can wait for the cleanup phase. The NPCs will take care of most of it anyway. Whoa. Is this the one? Is the gun still more gonna drop? Is it gonna happen? I'm out listening. New transmog. Hey, Sam! Well done. Congratulations. The ones that don't jump down are very silly. No. 104 attempts. Oh, this is going to be the end of me. This is driving me batty. 87.77% chance that I would have seen it already. Deary me. People. I'm glad to hear that, Scarlett. That's wonderful. Here is my next tune. That's very much sarcasm. Well, sarcasm does not translate in text unless you use a tone marker. There is always a chance you may have had a lovely, wonderful experience with a person. I tend to take people, like, seriously and at their word unless they use some kind of tone marker, because, you tend to offend people if you don't think they're being serious. If you don't take them seriously. We're looking for a third. Is there anyone who would like one of these mounts? Potentially. Maybe. Probably not. Hello, Gold Queen. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Blue voice changer thingy. I've turned it off because it was causing some issues. I had some whoopsies and some stuff that wasn't working quite right. So I turned them off and I've had them off for a while. Why do you ask? On fantastic cam. Amazing. Do 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 do. When I was curious. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's been turned off for a while. Hey! I got a skin! Who else got a skin? Fade, Zam, Papa, and Gerald. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. On to the next one. It's gonna load. Here we go. Ooh, everything's green. Trippy. Alright, archers. Place your units. Oh, it's all green. No, I wasn't talking to you. My phone thought I was talking to her. I was not. I've gone so far down the list that I'm onto another mage. Trippy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No skin. Oh, Sam, next time. Next time. No mic? What do you mean no mic? I'm confused. I can hear you. Yeah, I mean, I didn't say anything for a little bit, but that's because there wasn't really much to be said. Yeah. Very focused. No, I think I'm like just totally spacing out, to be honest. This is my 16th garrison invasion in just under 5 hours. Look. I'm having a time. I would very much like to move on to Rookmar. Very much. You see, you're destroying these ones, right? It's just like yeah. Occasionally I hit a spell. Not often, occasionally. I'm a little bit afraid of letting the NPCs just take it. Like, because there was a point where the NPCs could solo platinum. And I'm nervous to see if that's the case again. Because if they don't, then that toon has to do another one just to get from, like, gold to platinum. To get that last attempt. And it's like, I don't wanna. It's too risky. It's too risky. But we're at 1300, so I'm just gonna sit tight for 3 minutes and let the NPCs handle them now. I ran away for a few seconds, but lol. Yeah, look. I'm just... Oh, man. Combination of a big weekend and insomnia not behaving itself and flare up of the chronic illness and just all the things combined. It's like... I do not feel good. I do not feel good. Excuse me. Being death's not an easy fight, Jess. We leave. Not a worry, Mike. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for the well wishes. Hope you have a good one. We'll see you next time. See you Wednesday. Wednesday. Brilliant. That's better than a 98% wipe. Have you watched any Wednesday? Is it your kind of thing at all? Yeah, I've watched the whole thing. There were parts of it that were a bit, like, eye-rolly. But there are other parts of it that were really bloody good. But I mean, that's, like, most TV these days, so... So yeah, no, it was good. Overall, I enjoyed it, and we'll likely watch the next season when it arrives. There were a few specific little bits that I won't mention because spoilers, just in case people haven't seen it or whatever, but there were a couple of very specific bits that were very, very good, that I quite enjoyed. Two of them! You fucking asshole. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Two pieces of not actually transmog. Not new transmog. 16 invasions today. 32 attempts. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. We may actually fit 20 invasions in today. Because that was 16. And we're pretty much 9 o'clock now, and they take roughly 15 minutes a pop to like get in, get it organized, do it, and then get out. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. 100 plus, not bad, yeah. The soundtrack was fantastic. Fantastic. What's now? Congrats, Wild. Well done. Enjoyed it. Like, they kept us guessing. Yeah, see. They were, like, it was very good in that way. But I guessed most of them. Like, it kept us guessing, but most of my guesses were correct. But I think that's just, like, that's how I would have done it. Like, if I was going to write it, that's how I would have done it, kind of thing. Oh, hang on. Alrighty. Cool. Here we go. So you've got one queued up, I believe. Brilliant. So do we have a third for Alt's invasion? Do we have a third? Pyro, do you have one that doesn't have an invasion queued up? Do you have a character that doesn't have one queued up? That's Horde side. So you can come and take advantage of somebody else's. You got 2 more? Alright, because you've tried to invite me twice in a row now and have just missed out to somebody else, do you want to jump on one of your tunes that doesn't have one queued and come and join us for this one? It's all good. Yeah, it's, look. This community is unbelievably, ridiculously generous. Looking in now, awesome. Cool. I just, yeah, I trying to be, like, as I can. I don't know what the word is. There's a word there. No, it's fine, Ellie, it's fine. Do you want to invite Pyro's character there, though? And that'll be 3, and we can kick off once Vant gets in the zone. Beautiful. Oh, look! Double Warlock and Priest. Lovely. Warlocks are shit at AoE. Well, I mean, some of them. That's okay. We'll be fine. I love that this nail polish is called Flame, and it says keep from heat, flame, and children. Although I guess it'd be more entertaining if the polish was called Children, and was, yeah. My nails are stained now, but I did little polka dots. It's white. They're white, and then it's got spots in each of these 3 colors. But the white is now stained pink because my hair does that to literally everything. But yeah, they're fun. I like them. They're bright and cheerful. Children polish, no longer just a reference to Labor Law Reaches. Oh no. So this is nice nails. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate. After this, so I usually try to do my nails on a Thursday. And if they don't work very well, then I fix them up on a Friday. But after this Saturday, there are approximately 5 bottles of fancy nail polish on the couch, wrapped up, ready to be opened. So good lord. Right, so you talk to Sergeant Grimjaw, and you accept the quest, and then you talk to Sergeant Grimjaw again to actually kick off the invasion. Like the quest says to speak to him again to begin the invasion. So you don't have an invasion queued up is what you're saying? Is that what happened? I'm very confused. So the steps that you followed, you went and did you grabbed the scouting missive, you went and filled the bar, you came back, you turned that inside the keep. Then you come outside and Grimjaw had a quest. You pick that up, and then you talk to Grimjaw again to trigger the invasion. Did we miss a step somewhere? No, it's agreeing for the same reason. Brilliant. Brilliant. There we go! Brilliant. Amazing. Yeah, second chapter Grimjaw, that's the one. Yeah, when you pick up the quest, it does say to talk to him again to trigger the event. So yeah, you gotta talk to him again. 6 quests. Yeah, probably because you got 6 invasions queued up. That or because you, like, I mean, the garrison's level 3, so he shouldn't have other quests for you, really. But yeah, you may just have more invasions queued up. But that's okay, it means you don't have to load anything up over the next month or so. You can just, like, do one a week. Fantastic. I'm so excited to see all the nail polishes that are, like, because, I mean, there's so many snacks, and they're amazing. Hmm. Interesting. Weird. Throne. There's gonna be so many snacks and delicious treats. And then I know that there's at least one wearable thing. Like, I think it's like a t-shirt or a singlet or something like that. I think there are a couple of drinkable things. And then I know there's like at least 4, maybe 5 bottles of nail polish as well. It's gonna be fucking ridiculous. I am so excited for Saturday. I don't think I've had, like, I've joked a couple of times, I don't think I've had this many things to unwrap since I was approximately 4 or 5 years of age. You guys are just so unbelievably generous. So amazingly generous, and I'm, like, blown away. Utterly, ridiculously blown away. An alliance one will be better luck. Maybe. Maybe we need to do an alliance one next. Maybe we'll do that. That's a good idea. Good call. Let's do that. If it drops, I'm gonna bloody... If it doesn't drop from this one, we'll do an ally one next. Where the hell are all the things to kill? Alliance Paladin specifically. I can do that. I can do an Alliance Paladin. Can you guarantee it'll drop, Zam? Guarantee it will have a greatly increased drop chance. Sure. Sure. Alright. Alliance Paladin. If it doesn't drop for this turn, Alliance Paladin up next. If it doesn't drop, we all blame Zam. I'm not a paladin. That's right. These points seem to be racking up really slowly. I am nervous. Why don't the enemies get turned into gnomes if they run over the little changey formy thing? That'd be hilarious. Just crossed over gold. Got under 1:30 left. We should be fine because of the buildings, I think. Hey, Viv, how you going? Welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I'm sick of garrison invasions. This is my 16th one today. Because I want the mounts. Otherwise, I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. It's good to see you again, too. So you do this as well. Yeah, I was like, you know, I have 2 mounts left to get from them. I got 1 earlier today, and I've still got, it's just 1 left to get, and I just want it to drop, you know? Yep, it's one of those feelings. One of those feelings. Of your dedication. Stubbornness. I'm stubborn as hell. People say like, oh, you're so patient. Nah, just stubborn. I want it, and I want it now. Gimme. That's it. That's it. Not patient, I'm stubborn. It's funny. That one. Here we go. Alright, we've crossed into platinum now. We just gotta do the cleanup bit. Goodness. I need one for Zen. Beat me to it. Oh dear. Where are we? I think we're good. Alright, there's one still in that. There we go. Done. Now we wait for the boss. And then the mount's gonna drop, so I don't have to do it on the lions. Right? That's how this works, right? Right?
Let me confer with my sources. No.
That's very rude of you. Very rude of you. Fucker. Alright, as promised. 1 round on Alliance. Specifically on a Paladin. Yep. All right. There's my tune. This is an Alliance one. If it drops, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. 88.72% chance that I have seen it already. It's terrible. Terrible. It's so frustrating. Yes. Yep, it's a 1 in 50. 1 in 50, and I've got 108 attempts. Not all today, but still. Have a drop soon. Me too. I don't want to have to come back here next Monday. Don't want to have to return next month on Monday. I would like to move on to Rookmar. That would be delightful. Here's a joy, no doubt. So do we have any Alliance that have one queued up, or do I need to go and farm one up? Either is fine. But if I fly around my garrison for 40 minutes in circles. Oh, you've got one. Amazing, Wild. Thank you. Join my Alliance tune. Brilliant. Well, we will have 3 spots. So for me, for Wild, because Wild has the actual invasion, and then a 3rd spot. So we can definitely do the thing. Oh, excuse me. A sleepy. My whole tunes as well. See if any have the evasion. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. dearie me. Whew. Wrecked. Dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. It's really cute how they've done the rainbow bits with like random assets they just have already. It's super cute. So Dai has said that they can jump on their Alliance soon. I know Duplicate plays Alliance as well, I believe. And so may have a character that he might want to bring along. So not too sure, but yes, we do have space for a third, guys. Digital, Yuke, Papa, Zam, and Ali, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship, well done. Don't have a garrison level. I don't think you need a garrison at that level to join somebody else's invasion. Oh, you're about to, never mind. Yes, do your key. Go do the key. Best of luck. Fingers crossed for you. You know what happened with my lock? Brilliant. Brilliant. Figuring out the issues is always useful. Ooh, I can turn in a quest. Picked up quest and left the garrison. Right. That shouldn't matter. If you're picking up an invasion quest and then come back, you should still be able to talk to Grimjaw. Because you're still on the quest to do the thing. That shouldn't matter. Oh, it failed. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, if it's marked as fail, that's definitely a different thing, hey. Right, I can't place my orcs there. Assists from buffing. Well, that's going to be a flag bearer. Alrighty. Oh, that is the last battle as well, because of the time. So let's flag that as such. Bring my pally, we'll need to fly over. Brilliant. I don't mind who we bring along. All I know is that we have a slot for a third, and we're waiting for someone to join the group. So let's grab someone in, and let's get started. Let's do the thing. Looks ready on Horde. Fantastic. Amazing and wonderful. Yes, name and server. Absolutely. Perfect. Thank you, Pyro. Amazing. I'm gonna go straight there now. Phenomenal. Definitely recommend that if you guys want to farm these up, actually like just even starting your garrison. Doesn't have to be level 3, but just starting it so you get your garrison Hearthstone. Amazing, because you can zoom back there like on a whim. Just see Alliance Garrison so much nicer to look at. I don't mind it. I don't like the layout as much though. I feel like it's a little more disjointed. Like, at least, like with the Horde garrison, it's very circular. Like, you have the ring from the entrance, you have the ring around, and then there's like the little tail behind the keep, right? But here, you've got stuff that comes in over here, you've got stuff that comes in down there. Like, it's all very kind of the circular part of the garrison is like, and then everything branches off it. It's harder to get from one branch to the next, whereas with the Horde one, you can kind of just run laps and you're mostly golden. But there are pros and cons to both. Pros and cons to both. But I can most certainly see where you're coming from. Horde garrison need more spikes. Horde garrisons much stuck together. Meanwhile, Alliance, we have a proper settlement. Sure. Sure. Alright, let's get this going. Not enough spikes though. In Alliance. Yeah, but they're not a very spiky people. Like, that sells extra spikes. Oh dear. Can't have enough spikes. I mean, so are walls. Like solid walls. That aren't burn downable. If it drops, I'm gonna cry. Legion opening segment up to the garrison's worth doing any old. I found gain 7 or 8 levels really quickly. Yep. Wait, hang on. Legion opening segment. Do you mean Warlords of Draenor, like the Tanan jungle opening? Hey, it does. Welcome back. I mean business. I still think like shoulder spikes. You couldn't like crick your neck. Because you'd stab yourself in the head. Like, that wouldn't be fun or pleasant at all. No, that's okay. I was like, because the Legion intro, the Legion intro was like the whole, scenario thing, and I didn't think you got many, if any, experience from that, so I was a bit confused. But yeah, that's okay. We got there in the end, and that is what matters. That is what matters. Run around the consecrate, how dare you. Dum, da, da, dum. Yeah, Tanan jungle intro is definitely worthwhile. Like, all of my characters, I've leveled them through WOD. There was the whole thing saying it was the fastest and all that kind of stuff, but it's not just about that. Like, I use my garrisons to make gold. So leveling them through WOD meant that I got them halfway set up for that as well without having to put in extra effort. Which was very nice. Why do you keep spawning in my quadrant? Dum da dum da dum 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 da dum da dum dum. Spies of Rock is good zone for leveling because the XP buff you can get. Yes, but you've got to plan that one properly because it's not an XP buff. It adds to your rested XP. You loot a couple of items and it in the little like the purple bar that's like your rested gets bigger. So you've got to time it right. You want to get to like as high as you can without maxing out. So you want to get to like level 59 and have no rested left and then pop all those urns. Like it's, yeah, you gotta do it right for it to be super effective. It used to be a lot better. It used to just be a chunk of XP that you'd get, I believe. But now it's a little more fiddly to kind of maximize it. Because it's not going to get you, like it's not going to level you up 7 levels. It's just going to give you rested, so you've got to kind of plan it right. It's a garrison ability. Which garrison ability? Seems like it's out of date, but let's have a look. Home away from home. XP gains increased by 20% in Spies of Rock. Yeah. Yeah. But by the time you've got that unlocked, it's... Like, honestly, you zoom through the other zones fast enough that it doesn't really matter that much. I mean, I guess if you're trying to speedrun it, then why not? When I've been leveling my tunes in WOD and going through like the starting zone and then going through Talador and then making my way through, through Gorgron, then Talador, and then going into Spires. Like, I'm not even, like, I'm barely even making it to Spires. It just, the whole leveling thing is just so bloody quick as it is. So bloody quick. That's alright, I found it, Cam. You don't need to find it. I've already found it, and read it aloud. Yeah, it's, just a flat 20% XP gain increase. But, leveling is fast enough as it is. But definitely something to take advantage of if you're speed leveling. Okay, on bloody top again. Look at this. Numpties. Bloody numpties. Okay. Nah. And that was a shared appearance. You lied to me, Zamnist. I'm disappointed. Go straight there. Yeah, sure, each their own. I don't really like Spires as a zone. It's just too kind of fiddly to get around and stuff, so I prefer to stick with the others, but each their own. Each to their own. Alrighty. I'm gonna hop on back into here, and then I'm gonna go switch back to Horde side. Greatly increased chance. You still lied to me. I am offended. Greatly, directly offended. Right, how far down did I get? I think we did Ulina, so I think I'm doing Kita next. Whoa. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty, let me load up the right things, and then I'll stick my tune name in the chat. With the shop for something different? Absolutely. Absolutely. Got a whole team of paladins, it would definitely Now you tell me. Now you tell me. If it doesn't drop now, we're gonna have to organize that for next week. Oh, good lord. Stop! Stop it! Battle.net sometimes has a bit of a momentary freak out, and it tells you everyone who is online is logging in at the same time. Like, has come online. And I have 145 friends currently online. Yep. Pain in the butt. All right, here we go. There we go. Hey, Tenno. Yeah. It's a bit of a lol moment. Definitely a bit of a lol. Going across 2 accounts to check tunes is annoying. Oh, no. Oh, no. Right, there we go. There we go. A third, phenomenal. Alrighty. It better drop. It better drop. I am done with garrison invasions. It better drop. It better drop. I do not want to come back here next Monday. 108 fucking attempts. Wait, did it not count the attempts on the other tune? 88.72. Isn't that what I said last time? And now I can't check because obviously the chat is gone. I don't think it counted them. I think I'm up to 110. Because 88.72, I'm pretty sure that's what I was complaining about when I zoned in. 87, okay. Alright, cool, thank you. 8s and 7s, it's the same number, right? Totally the same. Thank you so much, Ali, I appreciate it. Oh. Oh, invasion. Oh, excuse me. Jesus Christ. Another hydrate. I'm out. Actually staying on really well today. I think I've learned a new trick for my lashes. Yay. Still have one more in the queue. Yep, that's... Oh dear. It's alright, it's gonna drop now and we're not gonna have to come back here next week. We'll just skip straight to Rookmar instead. Right? That's how it's gonna go. Yeah. My stupid pets. Attacking the bloody training dummy. When I'm stuck in combat. Guys! Guys! Oh my lord. Only 2 Warlords mounts left on rarity. So exciting. Bum. Raise morale by dying immediately. Good job. Amazing. Committed to getting this mount now. Oh dear. Look, I'm not sure that we're going to have enough time to get another run done today. If it doesn't drop, we're going to come back next Monday. So, like, yeah. Good feelings for all. Although it has definitely been the month of mounts. We got Nalak, we got Heartbreaker, we got Galleon, we got one of the garrison mounts. Like we're getting there. I got Harley the other day off stream because it's a way too long camp time to stream. It's boring as fuck. But yeah, good times, good times. If I'm about next Monday, should be what it is. Give me 35 whole tombs and 5 ally ones for prep. Jesus Christ. We will not get through that many in 6 hours. Just to be very, very clear. But if you have them prepped, that means that you can get other community members to jump in with you and get the mounts for all of you, not just me, yeah? Because that's the big thing here. We've had, like, it's not just my single mount that's dropped. We've had a couple of other ones drop as well, and that's awesome. Love seeing community members get this shit too. Absolutely love it. Oh, we're at 1500. Why am I still doing this? I'm just gonna sit tight and wait for cleanup. It's in like 15 seconds anyway. Beautiful. List here with what mounts you own already. There's a couple. Oh, caps lock is on. So there's that one. There's that. And you can also just check like the regular armory from Blizzard as well. Depending on whatever tickles your fancy. I reckon, can we fit one more in, do we think? We might be able to fit one more in. If we like rush. If we go zoom zoom. If we go zoom zoom, we might be able to fit one more in. To mail you abyssal fragments. Dunno, are they soulbound? Stream we're no, we've got like 9 minutes left on stream. We can no blood serpent. Yeah. I know I've got a couple on fear. I just don't know how many. Trying to hold down again. Oh no, Cam. Oh no. Alright, that is the tune I'm on, Mudredress. Let's get cracking. We can probably squeeze one more in if we hurry. If we get there nice and quick, like. Yeah, you can get double ups of amount, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, at the moment I'm just working down my rarity list. So it's the Garrison Mount, then it's Rookmar, Solar Spirehawk, then it's Nighthold, Mythic one and the other one, so the red one and the green one, Shackled Urzul from Argus Mythic. The Tudon Reigns of the Terrified Pack Mule and Golden Mane's Reigns are the ones that are world drops. I will absolutely be purchasing both of those. I am not farming them. And then it's Island Expeditions for the Island Thunderscale. King's Rest Mythic for Mummified Raptor Skull. Island Expeditions for King Cho's Eternal Hound. Ren's Stalwart Hound is one that I've been farming off stream because the minimum respawn timer is half an hour, which is too long. Papa, Fade, Tene, Zam, and Lork, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. That was our last battle. We shall not be doing another. Thank you so much for joining us. Name and server in chat for the third spot, please, and thank you. Much appreciated, Wild. So Ren Stalwart Hound is something I'm farming off stream. Risen Mare's Island Expeditions. Royal Snapdragon's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's and Cohen and Unshackled Supplies. It's Najatar. But I can actually, I've got 2 characters who are exalted. So I can farm one on Alliance and one on Horde. So that hopefully will make it a little bit smoother. Junkheap Drifter, I've been farming that off stream, but I could probably farm it on stream. It's fairly quick. The Rusty Mechanic Crawler is a slower one though. So it might be a bit trickier. Soundless is a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna have to watch fucking the WoW Secrets Discord for that one. Underup Mythic and Jinlao is another one that I'll farm off stream because it's a longer respawn. Yeah, and then we're into Shadowlands. Like, there's a lot of mounts I don't have, but most of the ones I have left are the trixier ones. Do we have a third? If it takes much longer, I'm like, actually, you know what? I think we're done. Yeah, it's 5 to 10. We're not gonna, like, it's an 8-minute timer for the middle bit. I'm gonna pass out. We're not gonna do this. Thank you anyway. If you do have invasions still queued up, I will be happy to run them with you next Monday, next Mount Farm Monday, the 27th of Feb. I'm so angry that this didn't drop. I'm so angry, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's look at this while I find somebody to love. Today is the 20th, Mount Farm Monday. Wednesday is weekly reset. We're going to do some of those weekly what's-its that we do every week and then dive on into raid. That'll be good fun. I don't raid often, but when I do, it's fun. Friday is normally a stream day. This week, it's a day off again because Saturday! It's the party stream. It's a 12-hour stream, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. my time. Check twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule to see what time I'll be going live in your time zone, but we'll be here for 12 hours. We're going to start by cracking open those birthday presents. It's a joint celebration, both my birthday that was, you know, a week and a half ago, and it's so 33rd birthday, and we'll be celebrating my 7 years on Twitch. My 7th stream anniversary. What the actual fuck? I can't believe it's been that long. It's amazing. It's incredible. And I've got you lot to thank for it. So thank you for your support all throughout the years. We will be celebrating on Saturday, followed by Sunday with the Transmog Hunt back into Molten Core. See if we can't knock that fucking raid out. And then Monday, right back to Garrison Invasions for Mountain Farm Monday. And that is the last stream of February. I am working on March's schedule at the moment. I have a special event stream booked in. I have 4 question mark streams where I don't know what I'm actually doing just yet because I'm waiting for people to get back to me. 4 of them, which is a bit ridiculous. March is going to be, we're going from fucked up February straight into manic March. It's going to be lovely and great and wonderful. I hope that you will join me for all of that. But yeah, more WoW. There'll be more WoW, but there might be some other stuff too. No, there will be some other stuff. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes, shall we? I think we haven't been here for a while. I think maybe we'll go here. Pancake day here tomorrow should cheer me up. Wonderful. Be here, queue up all the tunes I cleared today. Amazing, Pyro. Amazing. Manic March. I know, right? It's gonna be a bit batshit. What year did you join Twitch? 7 years ago. I don't fucking remember. But, like, yeah. Jas was one of my first followers, so there you go. Like, yeah, it was a while ago. I know that my anniversary is February 24th. I know that that is the actual anniversary, but we're doing it on the 25th because it's a Saturday, more people can be here, time zones are friendlier, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. Alrighty. We're gonna go say hello to Tack. Twitch raid. Grab your copy paste if you do not have your Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both of which are totally okay. You can still copy and paste the entire message, drop it into chat, delete the Fiamma Hype and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote when we get there. Say hello to Tack. Bring him some hype there. He's progging on Mythic Razageth at the moment, so that should be fun to watch. Should be great fun to watch. I hope you all have a wonderful Tuesday and Wednesday, and I will see you on Wednesday night for fun times and shenanigans. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'll see you then. With love. Mwah. Bye, guys. Job's done.